Hey guys. Hey Hort. Hey Double. Hey Butter. Hey Miranda. Hey Ups. Hey Kicks. Hey Sakasi. Hey Tito. Hey Claus. It is thundering. Can you guys hear that? It is thundering really loudly. I don't think I'm gonna be able to cover it up. Howdy Claus. Hey guys. Hey Kitty Ariana. It is thundering so badly. Hey CWI Dividable. We are back tonight with another day of Tier 3 coaching because we didn't. Oh my fucking god, it's so loud. I'm sorry, we're gonna have thunderstorms in the background to our coaching today. I do apologize. I don't know what to do. Yeah. That's just how it's gonna be today. Hi Garen, hi Shadowlar. I was expecting, I don't think we're gonna be able to stream. No, I'm here. 8 hours yesterday's light work, okay? Light work. We are all good. How do you not control the weather? Hey MV, hey Rogue, hi guys. Alright, I left people in queue from yesterday, but I don't know if they're here. If they are here, I will give them their coaching sessions, but if not, if you're a tier 3 and you would like a session, make sure you do exclamation point join and get in queue. Haircut looks cute. Yeah, we chopped our hair off, when was it? I don't know. Like a week and a half ago? No PC until tomorrow? Oh no. I am really exhausted today because we did over 8 hours of coaching yesterday. Which is, coaching is just a lot more tiring than playing, so I am really tired. That's okay, I got the Red Bull for today. I'm ready to do another long session of teaching chat how to win their League of Legends games. Yeah, I do have really bad thunder right now. But if you're a tier 3 and you're not in the queue, make sure you do exclamation point join and get into the queue. And whoever's here right now, we'll just take them first. You heard it. They told you it'd be a warm weekend. You're coaching? Yeah, I am coaching tier 3 subs. So if you'd like a coaching session, you can tier 3 sub and do exclamation point join to get in queue before it gets low. Hey Business Bees. Hey Dexterity. Hi everyone. How are we doing today? Happy Saturday. I wish I had an alcoholic drink for the Saturday, but we got the Red Bull so I can stay sharp and focused to teach my tier 3 subs. Oh, you have Thunder too? Oh no. Is that Cloud9 shirt? It is. This is one of their One Piece shirts. The back has Nami and Robin. You see it? I don't know. I can't see my screen when I do that. Red Bull gives you wings. Hi, Axio. You've accepted your emerald because you have bad and you want coaching because you know how to climb at this point? Well, get in the queue. Exclamation point join. I don't think anyone in the queue is actually here right now. I'm not sure. So if Juji straight for Overmonitor are here, you guys can head to the voice chat. If not, we can get whoever is in the queue and wants to assess right now, and we could just get going. MB, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. I'm not a tier 3 sub because you're low elo and you wouldn't want to cause me a headache from all the high rolling plug in my Prime because you don't want ads. I appreciate the Prime, NB. I will say I have coached all elos. I can't coach any elo. I even coached someone who wasn't even playing ranks yet and was very new. I've coached from, I don't know if I have had an iron student, but I've coached from bronze to masters. You won't be able to play till tomorrow? Oh. You want a live coaching game? Or a VOD review? Either is fine. We'll do either. Okay, I think... Bored? I know you're not. I gotta get coaching. Okay, if anyone here is a tier 3 and wants their session right now, just join any voice channel on my Discord and we'll get you started. Since I think the people in the queue were from yesterday. But I don't want to reset it right now. Because I did tell them I'd get to them today. But yeah, I want to make sure I get to everyone I didn't yesterday. You're not iron your broads are firmly retirement home. It wouldn't give me a headache to coach you just because you're low elo. I don't mind. I think, like, I'm not going to try to make you play perfectly, you know? It's about finding one or two things we can improve on and working on those things. It's not about playing everything perfectly. You don't have any VODs for this patch? Oh, and you're not able to do a live game right now? Gotcha. It would not give me a headache. Guys, it doesn't matter what you play or what rank you are, I will do my best to help you improve. Lock a tier 37 next month? Hell yeah. Am I a fan of orange slices or apple slices as an endgame snack? If I had to pick, I probably like oranges more. You're also from New Jersey? You know what? I think you did share that. Yes, I remember that. Yeah, it'd be thundering. Alright. Yeah, the queue is open right now. Queue is open because everyone in the queue is not here. You give yourself a headache, would Dev give others a headache too? Yeah, so if any tier 3 wants to hop in right now and be first for the night, we'll get you in here. Yeah, no one's in the queue because there were people that were still in queue from last night, but they're not here at the stream yet. So right now we have an opening. If any tier 3 wants to go, can you review RuneScape footage? You're only a league. If you tier 3 sub and really want me to review your RuneScape footage, I would do it. I can go, give me 3 minutes. Okay, sounds good, Terrangus. Cost of tier 3 sub for challenger coaching is a deal breaker. Not breaker? What? It's a deal. Yeah, I think it's not a horrible price for a VOD review or a life coach. But it's meant to be like a discount to try to encourage people to tier 3. Like he'd say, autofilled game 1 and then my jungle city lost 200 today and boom, just won it masters. I'm sorry to hear that, Vision. Those days happen, but they won't always happen. You will have your good days too. Dealbreaker, give me Kadim. To be honest, Kadim coaching would probably be more entertaining than mine. Or like Project Ash and Egg coaching, it'd probably be way funnier content than my coaching where I'm actually try-harding the coaching. See, Nine Worlds, thank you for the 20 months with Prime. Welcome back, I appreciate it. If I'm being Omega Real, it's super cheap. Yeah, that's why it's only going to be this 3-month deal. For the 3 months, I'm trying to push Partner Plus, and I probably won't offer it after that, and I'll offer offline coaching, off-stream coaching, which will probably be a lot more expensive. Project Ash would say it. Me to move 2.67 digit to the left. Just click forward, don't trust your team. Guys, should I buy Project Ash and Egg coaching? Oh, Terrangus, are you ready? Perfect. Let me move you to the top of the queue. Great, and I will drag you in because you got first client of the night. Woo! Let's go, Terra, guys. Makes nothing would be your fault. Would be stupid, no skill, no hands champs. I'm gonna ask Project Ash and Egg for live coaching on 80 carry. I think it would be great content for both our streams. I'm gonna do it, chat. Now that the idea has popped into my head, I can't be stopped. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing today?
Doing all right.
And can you remind me, we had a session last month, right?
Yeah, you watched a VOD.
Yeah, what was the VOD? Can you remind me what we went over? I had so many people, so I'd like to remember. So we have like a point to start off of.
Dropping wards everywhere.
What champion were you playing?
I was playing Senna.
Oh, okay. I think I vaguely remember that.
And
So we talked
counting
about
people
warding, counting. Great. I'm glad you
and
remembered.
not always auto-pathing bot.
Okay, perfect. Have you played since then?
Yeah, a few games.
All right. And would you like a VOD review or a live game today?
I was gonna try to do a live game if my
Yeah,
computer can handle streaming.
hopefully it can.
Yeah, I don't have any good VODs that I think are good for this.
All right, no problem. And I'm sorry in advance for all the thunder you are probably going to hear. Aw.
I haven't been able to hear it,
Oh,
so
that's really good. Then my mic filters are actually working, Paul. Because for me, that shit's in my ear.
all right, so I just stream on Discord or
Yeah. Yeah, that would be perfect. Great. I like to see I'm doing good. How are you? Hi, Otterkiss. Hey, Metal. Yeah, your stream's perfect. Let's cue it up. And who are we thinking about playing today? More Senna?
Yeah, unless they play like Zyra or Lux or something.
Well, Senna's really strong right now on this patch. Dave, thank you for 29 months of the tier 3. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Hi, Gold Roger. Thank you. I'm doing good. How about you? Hi, Legacy. I am great today. A little tired, but I got my Red Bull for that. How are you? I'm going to check the Senna builds. Since I don't play Senna, I'm going to pull up a build page. Okay, looks like people are still going Black Cleaver, Static Shiv. Into X Optics, Rapid Fire, or IE. Okay, that's chill. Lock and Hacker support Oasis. Okay, so first rule of coaching is if Oasis types anything in chat, you need to ignore it. It'll be bad advice. Heroes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, and before we get started, is there anything you want to work on in particular?
Not that I can think of.
All right. Is there any point in the game or anything you feel like is your weakness that you need some help on, or you just kind of want to figure it out as we go?
Well, other than mechanics, which
All right.
I don't know. Who knows
Yeah.
how easy it is to coach someone.
Mechanics are something that, I mean, it's not impossible to teach, but it's hard to teach. Mechanics are kind of something I can give like a couple tips here and there, but it's kind of something you develop over time. I think Senna looks fine here.
Is that brand mid then?
Yeah, it looks like Caitlyn Amelia bot lane.
All right, so probably just knowing where to be on the map.
Oh yeah.
Because I feel like I'm always late to everything.
Okay. Yeah, map awareness is really important. I will remind you to look at your map. And by looking at your map, that's kind of how you figure out where you need to be. So we're going to try to get you used to the process of look at your map, processing the information on that map as quickly as possible to decide, hey, where do I need to be? Wait, let me coach this guy. I'm rank 1, Senna, and oh my god. Okay, while we're in loading screen, I want you to think about how you think the Kaisa Senna matchup plays out versus Kate Melio. When are you strong? When are they strong?
Not really sure.
Okay, that's fair. I will say Caitlyn Melio outranges your Kaisa, unfortunately. So the lane might be a bit tough. However, you guys have a much stronger all-in. And if Kaisa can get like ISO-Q damage off on them, get near them, you guys will out-trade them. Also, you do have the advantage of the fact that you're playing Senna while they're playing an Enchanter, so your damage is going to be higher than their supports. So you can kind of compensate for the fact that Kaisa's outranged by trading back poke. Yeah, okay, if always rush following, level 1 bush and space them out. Yes, if you have good spacing, it'll help. Absolutely. Senna is one of those supports that kind of plays like an AD carry, so you really do want to have good positioning, good spacing, trying to trade back as much damage as you can without tanking too much. And I will say you guys have a much stronger level 6 spike with the Kaisa. Her ult's really powerful, not all in. And it lets her actually get onto the Caitlyn.
Is this a normal Milio setup with Aftershock and Ignite?
No. And that's good news for you. That's a horrible Milio setup. So you can, now you know they don't have heal. But you do know they have Ignite, which means you're going to want to heal early if there ends up being some kind of all-in. Because you want to heal before you get heal cut. Yeah, Project Ash, can I get on-stream coaching? AD carry coaching? For content for both of us? Do you want to collab? Please don't. Please! Right. And I assume you know what to do level 1?
Yep.
Great. I want you to play the game, play the lane how you normally play it, and I'll give you comments when needed. When would we do this? It'd be a time we could both stream. Maybe late at night, I don't know. Maybe after I'm done coaching tonight, if you're gonna be live. Okay, we got the bushfire level 1. You guys do need to leave the bush. You don't want to give pyro here. Okay, good poke. So a tip for landing Senna W's is to go for it when they're doing an action themselves. So let's say Caitlyn is queuing, or she's last hitting a minion, or Amelia's wall camp and queuing is always a good time to go for those W's and increase your chance of landing them.
Yep.
I do want you to keep in mind you guys are up a summoner spell. Well, you're up 2 summoner spells now. Because they use barrier and they use ignite. That's okay, good flash.
Sorry, it's hard to talk and
No, don't
concentrate
be
at the same
sorry.
time.
It is definitely hard. Not everyone has streamed for 8 years talking while playing the video game. But yep. So what happened there is we wanted. I don't know if we discussed last time, but do you know what the ward timer is for avoiding a full clear into gank from the enemy jungler like
Yeah,
that?
215, 220.
Yep. But now we'll remember for the next time. Don't be afraid. You're up, summoners. Okay, well now your Kaisa has backed off, but yeah. Keep in mind you see a Mumu on your minimap. So since you pinged our summoners earlier, do you know what time they're coming back up?
I don't remember.
Alright, well, I will tell you Ignite is definitely back up because you used it very early, and Ignite is 150 seconds, I believe, while Barrier is it 180 or 150? But they will be up soon, so you don't have the summoner advantage anymore.
All right.
Since okay, the queue is good. Yeah, I do want you to be looking for a little more auto poke than you are currently, just because you are the stronger support in these trades. The heal, just take the reset. Your crisis shouldn't fall in, don't worry about it. Yeah, once you're out of the fight, you shouldn't play that far up. Don't worry about it. If you know what summoners they use, it's good to ping them so your Yi knows.
I didn't see.
Okay, you already know that it's a good timer for wards. Very good. Watch minimap. You do have your mid laner coming. Play up with him. Okay, nice try. So when you have a gank coming like that, next time I want you to try to play just a little more aggro.
All right.
Yeah, R to back up. Overall's alright. Yeah, we're looking red while leaving base. Very good. Mm. Nice W. You look to help your Yi get out. Yeah, you just want to be there in case the Moomoo's around the corner so he can walk safely out.
So like up here, or where are you?
Yeah, like earlier when you was running behind the tower, you want to kind of try to regroup with him and then walk out with him in case the Moomoo was there. As a support, your presence is threatening. Just your presence will help people be safe. Now I see your jungler's looking for dragon. Yep, good word. Now I want you to keep in mind where your Kaisa is and where the enemy team is. Yep, they're looking for a fight. This is a 4v3. Alright, Brand has left lane now, so it could be a 4v4. That's what you need to be considering when you look at the minimap. And as you play more games, you'll get used to having that kind of map awareness. Discounting by default, like the way I did there. So you can see, hey, they have 3, Brand is still mid, but then when Brand disappears, you'll know, hey, they might have 4 soon. And whenever you take your recall without your AD carry, make sure you're pinging her so she knows you're gone. it's really good to get in the habit of, because they might be autopiloting and not notice you're not there. I will say, I'm not sure why we took the reset. Are you gonna wait for that?
No, I was thinking about this one. Herald.
Yeah, Herald's not for another minute. So you don't need to rotate that soon. It's better if you wait for your item and take the reset with Kaisa. But you're here now, so setting up vision in the area is a good thing. But keep in mind, your AD carry is going to be 1v2 because Emilio's still bot. So we don't want to hang around too long here. Because Caitlyn thrives off taking plates and taking towers, and you don't want to let her do that generally. So when you roam, you want to make it short. Unless Melio's also gone and Kaisa can 1v1, but in this case, Melio's still there. And you lose your tower because of it. Alright, you got Xerath, so walk aggressively. Keep going. Oh, nice try. Think the summoners? Okay, look at what your jungler's doing.
Should I go or should I?
That's something you need to decide. Do you want to dive Emilio? Do you want to go back up your jungler? What looks good here? Okay, nice dodge on the Q. Well played. As a champion like Senna, something I want you to get in the habit of doing is to heal your use your Q cooldown on your allies before you leave. So since you're backing anyway, you're not going to need that Q cooldown. So it's just sufficient to give them a little heal before you back. Hello, Dino. Thank you for your 100 bits. Hi, Alex. It's going good. How are you?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's a small like thing, but league, a lot of small, like just small decisions can add up and lead to a win. Also, when you recall, I want you to look at your gold and look at your item gold thresholds before you recall. Because I noticed a couple times you recalled when you're a little short of bot cleaver, and you could consider maybe staying a little longer and having enough for the item before you reset. Because you want to take good resets. Unfortunately, your Yi was dead and your kill TP'd onto a trap. In future situations like that, I want you to be able to evaluate, hey, is this fight winnable or not? In that scenario, I could tell, hey, it's already lost, but that might not be something you can do. But if you're able to consider that before it starts, you'd be able to get out sooner. So in that situation, you could think, hey, Yi's dead, Kale doesn't have R, and she's TPing into 4 people. We probably have to get out. Although it's instinct for support to help their team. Being able to recognize that and saving yourself just stops the bleeding, and then only 2 people die instead of 3.
Yeah, I'm bad at judging
That's okay. There's something that takes
when I should
time and
commit
experience to
initially.
develop. Watch out for Darius behind you. Behind you. That's rough. Yeah, things like awareness and evaluation, they're not easy to do. They take games and practice and experience doing it, but what you can do to get better at it is get into the habit of actively trying to evaluate before any situation, any play, any fight. Just actively thinking about it instead of autopiloting will help you get into that habit, and then you'll be able to better evaluate whether you should take fights in the future. But that's okay, the game's not over. During the downtime, I want you to make sure you're looking at your teammates, looking at items, looking at who's ahead, and starting to make that decision making on, okay, who should I try to play around? What win cons do we have? Because in a game state like this where you're starting to lose, it can feel really overwhelming and hopeless, but being able to look at who's strong and identify some potential win conditions will help you stay focused and create a game plan to win.
Probably looking at Master Yi and Zera.
Yep. And although Kale is far behind, she will become a threat at 16. So you guys do have win conditions. So not all hope is lost.
Well, no game is ever lost at this event.
What rank are we in? I forgot.
I'm silver 4.
Gotcha. Okay, your use your dead. You want to back off? Drop a W. Okay, that's alright. So your goal here is to stay alive. While Kaisa got mid tier 1 and she's gonna go defend from Bran. Now, do you think your Kale should be standing here on that HP? Yep. Get in the habit of using your pings. They're really broken to communicate. Your teammates, your silver teammates are going to be stupid. They're going to overstay. They're going to walk into bad fights. And the thing you can do to keep them from dying is using those pings. Okay. Once you look at the map, where do you want to be placing wards? What do you want to play for? The Baron's up, Dragon's up soon. We don't want to lose the Baron, but we also want to maybe play you for Dragon. You might have to give it, but like it's good to see, get some vision and at least see if there's an angle to contest. For example, if you get a ward on Baron and then you see they're all at Baron, that might be an angle to do the Dragon. Run away. So your Yi is inting, so that condition we evaluated before probably has to change now. And yeah, we cannot walk up to Word Dragon anymore now that you used it. But you guys are a hard scaling team. So your focus right now, what do you think? What do you think your team's focus should be right now?
Not letting them get soul.
Well, that would be nice, but your primary focus is farming up and not dying. And defending your towers. So you want to lose as little as possible while gaining as much gold as you can to get to your item spikes and scale into the late game. Oh, nice try. Unfortunately, your team isn't really keen on the whole surviving thing. Yeah. This one might be this one might be a rough one, but we can only focus on what we can do. I need you to still be using your pinks while you're dead. Oh, well. Yeah, your kill was too far up, trying to defend that tower. Yeah, unfortunately, you cannot still hold off Darius. But I would just clear waves. Watch out for Mumu. Yeah, don't walk up in their engage range. Unfortunately, your job right now as Senna is to be at long range, staying out of their engage range and trying to get some poke down. Fishing for W's, fishing for Q's, but you have to watch bot lane right now. Yeah, just try to hold the Nexus. Oh. So when you see your teammates are burning, you want to be watching your Q cooldown and queuing them the moment it's up. Because a brand is unfortunately burning people down from like half HP to 0.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice, you got some shutdowns. Well, Tour Dead is probably your chance to get a Phalite ward or two, but other than that, you're gonna have to play full-time base defense because you have 3 inhibs down. And don't be afraid to auto minions.
Can't go ward dragon, right?
No. Even though you're a support, it doesn't matter. At this point, you're dealing with 3 super waves. You need to maximum DPS waves. So don't be shy to like take minions. You guys are not going to be able to contest Baron, unfortunately, unless they run into your base and die. But if they're smart, they'll go to Baron and probably just end the game with Baron waves. Okay, check if you have item.
Oh, it's 1500.
Oh, okay. Nice ulti. Now we gotta go back to dealing with waves. Yeah, your team is... We're getting stormed. Alright, if you guys can stall until your inhibs are up, you guys do have a chance. You're getting a lot of farm right now. Look bot wave. It's too big for kill. Yeah, because if you guys don't kill them fast enough, they're gonna chip away at your Nexus turrets. Just play full-time base defense, and make sure you're watching out for the enemy team coming in while you do. Okay, watch out. Again, remember what their engage range is, and Mumu Bandage Toss is probably what you're going to be playing around. And you want to stay out of their engage range while getting as much damage down as you can. Ping your team to go in. Nice try. This game state was pretty impossible to come back from after you guys lost 3 inhibs.
That was a pretty poor performance.
I think you did all right. I think your team just took a lot of really, really bad mid-game team fights, and it kind of snowballed out of your control. That Darius got a really good flank on you guys, and that just comes down to the map awareness, because if you were aware of the Darius flank maybe even half a second sooner, you would have been able to spam ping off just a little sooner, and then maybe your team would have gotten out. And unfortunately, team is, like, League of Legends is just a game of seconds, so just make sure, you're staying aware of your map. Also, you play an unlocked camera, but I've noticed sometimes you're... I don't know how to say this. I think your camera isn't always in the best spots. Because... Yeah, like sometimes your character is at the very like edge of your screen, and then there's someone flanking behind you, and I think the Darius was actually in your vision range, but your camera control was a little bit rough, and you didn't see him because your camera was a little too far down and to the right. So I think camera control is something you could try to work on. So,
good tip.
Yeah. Okay, I wish I had a way to like visualize this. Maybe I can hop in a practice. Here, can I stream for you? Is that okay? I would like to hop in a game and show you what I mean about the camera control. Because in certain situations, you want your camera in different places. Yeah, I'm going to explain what I mean. And that was a rough game, and it was kind of short, so we have a little time anyway, and I'd like to help you out. Also, in the meantime, do you have any questions? Anything you want to talk about that game?
Not really.
Okay. How did you feel playing that game?
A little bit overwhelmed, to be honest, but
I will say it is hard to play when there's someone in your ear, like telling you things, and when you're on stream being shown to people and trying to communicate with your coach. It's not something that everyone's used to. So don't worry about that. It'll be different when you're playing your games alone. Just try to retain a little information. Tell me, did you learn anything that game?
Well, more just things to focus on, like map awareness and trying to see where people are.
Okay.
Things like that.
Yeah, definitely. Map awareness is hard, but once you get in the habit of it, you're going to win so many more games. Just constantly checking your minimap, because you know you're playing support too, and you're playing a squishy support. Assume there's danger everywhere. So yeah, look at your minimap as basically looking, hey, is there danger? Is there danger? Because you want to get away from danger. Or walk towards the danger if you can beat it up. Okay, I'm going to share my screen really quick. Is this the right screen? I hope this is the right screen. Okay, can you see?
Yes.
How do I make the minions spawn? Oh my god. Fast forward 10 minutes. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Stop! So I'm gonna show you how I position my camera. And I'll do some scenarios from that game. I did not, 10 minutes was too much. So when you're here in lane, let's say you're at your tower. So when you're at your tower like this, you don't really need to see behind you, right? So when you're at your tower, and let's say the enemies are over here, you want to be positioning in a way where you are still on your screen, but you want to see as much of the enemies as possible. So, yeah, we got some enemies over here. They're hitting your tower. So, when you're at a tower like this, you want your camera kind of like this, where you're in the corner, because you don't, unless you're about to get dove or something, you don't really need to see behind you, so you want to see as much that's going on here as possible. However, let's say you're at the enemy tower, let's say you're mid lane, and you're sieging this tower. Now, you're not going to be that worried about what's over here, because if they come in, you're going to see them. But in mid lane, you're actually really vulnerable to flanks, so you want to make sure you can see a decent bit behind you, so you want your character a little more towards the center of your screen. So while I'm sieging a tower, I might be a little more like this, and that way I can see if there's people here or here. Although when you're sieging, you want wards anyway, but you might not be looking at your mini-map. So if you're like this, you're going to see when people are flanking you. And you'll also see if someone walks in lane, so like this. Because I noticed when you're hitting mid-wave here, I think your character's a little like this, and then you weren't really seeing someone approaching you from the bush here. So you want to try to get a really good, like, balanced view of seeing angles in areas that are important. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, and camera control definitely takes some getting used to, but I mean, in general, you just want your character, generally, as a rule of thumb, like, kind of in the middle, but maybe a little more forwards or a little backwards based on where a possible threat is. So if the opponents are on your screen here, maybe you want your character back a little bit. You know, if you think you might be getting flanked, or if, you know, you're playing far up, you might want to see the bushes next to you a little more, so that you'll see instantly if someone's coming to gank you. So if you're over here, and like, let's say you're hugging this side, so you're not too worried about if someone approaches from here, because you'll have more time to react, so you might want your camera more seeing over here.
By the time I'm done here,
but yeah, I hope that helps a bit. Camera control is something that's hard. It is hard to get used to, but I want you to try to get into the habit of seeing danger and thinking of, hey, where could the opponents potentially approach me from? And then having your camera in a good spot that you'll see them coming with enough time to get away. And then in lane,
hell came with me.
yeah, but in lane, unless there's usually not going to be a dive threat for most of lane. I want you to have the camera a little more down so you can see the opponents a little more. Because I noticed you're like kind of, sometimes your camera was ending up like this, and then you couldn't really see the opponents and react to abilities like Caitlyn Q, and that's really bad. You want to see them the moment they're using abilities, so you can react, you can dodge, you can flash. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, great.
That's good.
And yeah, and of course it'll be like the opposite if you're the blue side laner. Then you're gonna want to be like towards the back of your screen and then see more of them. Okay, perfect. Great. I think we've covered a decent amount of concepts in this session. If you don't have any questions, we can call it here.
All right. Thanks very much.
Yeah, thank you for tier 3, and thanks for supporting the stream. Have a good rest of your
Have a good
night.
one.
Alright, what's up, guys? We're done with our first session today. How we doing? This will be on the midterms, guys. Study up, study up. I think there's a reason a lot of people play on lock screen, and it's because it keeps good track of their own character and threats on the screen. But I think unlock screen is much better, but it requires, you know, a little more skill. There's a higher skill ceiling to getting used to it. But once you do get used to unlock cam and having good camera control, it'll help you become an even better player. Yeah, switching between lock and unlock is a good strategy too. Recentering your camera onto locks whenever you're worried you might lose track of your character, like in the middle of a messy team fight or something. Okay, what's up? No, I don't only coach support. I coach any role, but I am masters on jungle, mid, and AD carry. I will warn you, if you play top lane, I'm only a diamond 4 on top, so that's my worst role though for coaching. But I can still give general macro coaching because, I have pretty good macro. So I'll still be able to help you improve even if I don't have a lot of like specific champion or matchup knowledge. That stuff I might not be able to help you with because I might not necessarily play your champion. But I can still help with your general macro and helping you develop a better mindset for your games. Okay, wait, who's in queue right now? Pink Snack, thank you for a follow. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm so out of breath. I gotta breathe. Alright, Terrangase was our first person. Juji, Strafe, Over Monitor, and Rogue, are any of you here? Because I know some of you were in queue from yesterday, so not everyone's here. Did I miss anything important in the chat? Do you guys have any questions, chat? That was a sad game. I think they almost had that, and then they lost a couple of fights, and then it was really hard to come back. Strafe is here? Strafe, do you want your session? Great, okay, amazing. Join any voice channel and I will drag you in. I kind of went mid-game, endgame within minutes. Yeah, it just snowballed out of control a little bit. Especially everyone kept dying to that Darius, and then everyone kept dying to Brand. It was tough. It was a tough game. The enemy had a more, I want to say straightforward team fight comp, while my client's comp was a little harder to pilot. They're doing good with the first two objectives? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Alright, I'm gonna drag our next client up. And we'll continue. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How are we doing today?
I just had D&D, and we finished at the right time.
Oh, awesome. Perfect. And do you want a live game or a VOD review today?
Live.
Okay, sounds good. Screen share whenever you're ready. Oh, you're the Vel'Koz player, right?
No.
Fuck. Damn it, who was that? Okay.
No, it's because it's the
Oh my
it
god.
shows
The
the skins.
spaghetti!
Yeah.
Okay, what did we play last time? We had a session last month, right?
Yeah, I played ADC. I was a Smolder.
Oh, you're this. Okay, I remember this molder. This Shimolda. It was over monitor. I was close. I was one away in the queue. Okay. And are we gonna be playing more Smolder, or what are we thinking?
Smolder or Yunara.
Okay,
Enjoyed
great.
them both.
We had a Yunara client yesterday.
Yeah, it was a fun game. I like Yunara. She's a whole lot of fun.
Yeah, she is. I love Shimolda. My favorite AD carry. Okay, and do you remember what we talked about last time?
For like getting into the bush and then just playing forward enough but not too forward to get caught out by like the support. And then once mid game runs around or hits, be in mid lane so I can rotate to the objectives where we need to be, and again
Great.
not play too forward and all that fun jazz. Uh, uh, uh.
Vane! Is the queue full? No, you can join. We have room for more people tonight. I'm gonna be going all night. If you want. Yeah, if you want to get queue now before it gets longer, because then I'll have to start cutting it off. Okay, I'm glad you remember the concepts from last time. Have you played much rank since then?
No.
Okay.
I play normals and ARAM mayhems.
So, do you have a rank goal, or you're like kind of just chilling?
I'm kind of chilling. If I can like get back into silver, I'd be happy with just the fact that I don't play rank that often. That just getting back into silver is just like I'm at about the same benchmark.
Uh-huh.
maybe I can improve and get into gold.
Yeah,
I
but
guess
here's the
like hitting gold would
thing
be
I
really nice.
think clients don't want to hear is that the biggest thing that will help you climb is playing more games. More than any advice I
I
could
mean, I
give
play.
you.
I mean, I play normals. I'm playing games.
No, but let me play your rank games. Because you can improve all you want, but your rank's not gonna go up if you don't get the repetitions in.
Like I live vicariously through rank for you.
I'm sorry to hear that. With how my main games have been going, I'm very sorry to hear that. Okay, well, before the game starts, I want us to think about our matchup: Misfortune Pike versus Soraka Yunara. How are we feeling?
I feel I'm comfortable with like the misfortune matchup. The pike is always the
Yeah.
questionable because hides in bush, grabs, or goes invisible and grabs.
But you're better than Pike, so you're gonna dodge every Q. So we
I
don't
feel
worry
like you
about
just
him.
foreshadowed something we should ignore.
Okay, whether you successfully dodge or not, it's not important. I want you to make an effort to be tricky to catch. So when that guy looks for Qs on you, you gotta do the wiggle, or pick a side and run. But don't run in a straight line from him. That is my goal for you in this matchup. Be tricky. Yeah, drop your ward. Oh, that does work when you're at the edge of his range. I'm gonna say right now, I do believe this matchup is favored towards you and Soraka. It is gonna be on the enemy to outplay you guys for them to win, rather than the other way around.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys have the better poke. And if they don't land hooks, they would just lose the lane. Okay, I like using barrier early. Don't forget to pop your pot. The moment you get low in lane, I want you to pop the pot very fast. When they start hitting you, even. So the misfortune matchup is really tough. Keep in mind, obviously it's hard to not play behind minions, but I want you to try to make especially sure you're not playing behind minions that are low, because that's when she'll get the really big bounce on you. Okay, nice kill. We even got the minion last hit in the middle of the kill, pretty good. Shove this wave out because the AD carry's dead. Shove fast, fast, fast. You want to do it before the next wave hits. And even if the next wave isn't about to hit, it's good to shove fast because then you get to reset faster and be back on the map quicker. Thank you for the raid, Mikey. I hope you had a good stream. Do you know what summoners they used?
I believe heal was used, and ignite I know was definitely used.
Always good to keep track of those. Okay. Tell me what you think about the 2v2 now.
I think we're in a better position.
Why? Is it because we're ahead in items because we pressed tab and checked?
I have a battery. I think we're in a good position. The
You
battery kind of
are.
stops them from outright winning.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, you were in a good enough position that you didn't need to flash. They were not gonna kill you even if you get stunned. Because they have no ignite. They only have an extra longsword. You're not gonna die there. For the rest of this lane, I want you to get into the habit of choosing trades around cooldowns. So, Misfortune Q is down, Pike Q is down, stuff like that, and your stock has everything up. It's a good time to go for a trade. I want you to be thinking about that and actively thinking about when a trade would be good to take. So let's say Pike misses hook. If possible, you want to use that window while the hook is down to be trading back damage. Yep. Okay. Keep an eye on your Shotgun's mana bar. Don't forget to ping. That's a really big cooldown for you guys. Okay, good SQ. I do want you to get in the habit of being a little trickier in the middle of those fights, though. Pike was able to land a really easy hook on you because you were standing still when you were autoing there. I want you to try to get in the habit of, even when you're in a tough fight like that, to try to get movement in between your autos. That way you're less free target. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
I actually have to kite.
It is hard.
It's
When you're in the middle of a stressful
definitely
fight, it's tough, but I want you to practice it. Even if you don't get it perfect, even if you get hit by the skill shots anyway, it is such an important skill for ADKs to practice.
I can't.
Make sure you're watching what's happening on the map while you're farming. Oh, nice chain.
I'm just sitting in the bush. Yes.
Before any fight happens, I want you to take this time right now to evaluate who is stronger.
Misfortune is a little stronger because of the lethality.
Alright, she is a threat, but I'd say you guys are about even. It's playable, but cooldowns. Your ultimate is down. So you want to keep that in mind. I'm gonna say if they do shove this, you don't need to recall, but if they don't, you're kind of screwed. In that situation where you're 1v2, you don't want to go for last hits. You want to just try to stay at the edge of XP range, as a general rule. When you're against a champ like Pike, anyway. Don't forget, go for those side steps.
I walk into that one.
I know, but if you go for a sidestep, even if he gets you anyway, just know I will be proud of you. Nice try. I do think, again, with the movement, you need to be stepping out of the misfortune out there, and then you might at least trade one. Which is why it's good to get in the habit of moving between attacks, because if you're already in the habit of moving between attacks, you would naturally just start clicking away from the misfortune if you're already used to clicking between attacks. And yeah, you wanna always be trying to sidestep abilities between your hits on the enemies, so we don't face sync things like that. So, did you know they're in base? How do you want to play this wave? You're not freezing that. You're not freezing that.
Yeah.
So what you want to do is shove it out instantly. It's a bit late now, and they might be able to hold, but it's still good to know, because you'll know for next time. And hey, it ends up crashing anyway. Well, kind of. Ping your Soraka. Yeah, whenever you think you're getting engaged on and your support's not paying attention, it's really good to get in the habit of pinging assist. Nice try, nice try. I saw more clicking there. I like that.
That's
Don't worry
interesting.
about it. Your team is ahead. We just keep farming up and keep attempting those sidesteps on the Pike here.
Is that normal? Is that normal on a Weedwick?
Is what normal?
He's got
Everyone's building static shiv now. I saw static shiv on a freaking thresh yesterday. I don't know, man.
What a brave new world we live in.
Yep, but we're okay. Your top laner's far ahead. At this stage, you are pretty far behind bot lane, so you're probably going to want to try to stay out of their engage range entirely. But if I do get near you, I want you to keep trying to sidestep that hook. Okay, you do have your work now, so you can play a little more up. Once you get this wave out, I want you to regroup with your team. You're not safe alone. And you can't walk past him, so you have to ping danger. And go the long way to regroup. That's not your fault. Take it out. Take the long way all the way around to get back bot.
Rest in peace, Dragon.
Yep, it's okay. I think in this situation, it's important to communicate. So maybe tell your jungler, hey, we're behind bot, maybe you want to play around top. And stuff like that might seem obvious, but it's still good to come. And just wait for the wave to come back. We don't want to walk forward. I want you to leave a minion between you and the bushes, in case they're bush teasing you. It'll make it harder for them to engage on you. And that will be a general rule against hook champions, always. Every hook champion matchup, when you're behind like this. Just flash. That's tough. If you flash after your hook, you're dead too, though. You had to hope he doesn't land the hook. That's okay. This is just a game state against Pike that happens when he gets ahead. Okay, your job as AD carry now is to just try to stop the bleeding and get as much farm as you can without dying, basically.
The second cannon I've missed.
It's okay. Think that you want to shove the wave out? You can't freeze it, so you just gotta get it to tower. And then you need to back off. Look if there's a potential rotate mid angle. Just take a look. So yeah, I think bot is better here. You don't want to walk up that far mid lane because the wave's really far up. And make sure you're pinging your team danger because Pike is roaming.
Dead.
So right now you're 1v1 against Misfortune. Take a look at items.
She's got a collector and Swifties. Maybe a sword. Oh god.
Yeah, so you probably don't win that, so we just want to chill and farm. Keep in mind Pike could be back soon because he might have recalled.
No, he died to a.
Oh wait, he died. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So you know he'll be back around 20. It might be quicker for Pike. Like, we'll say 18 seconds after he spawned. You need to push this really fast if you're gonna stay. Yeah, you don't want to stay. Okay, nice try. Yeah, so he got back really fast because he's Pike. That's my bad. I think I should have just told you to sack the wave. But anyway, more importantly, I want you to try to hold. Which one's your dash? Your E?
Yeah.
I want you to try to hold the E for as he's casting the Q. So not while he's charging, but the moment it comes out, I want you to E towards the side. Do you think you could do that? Get your items, get your items.
I can try, but I will not say confidently that I can do that.
Yeah, that is your best way to counter the Pike engage. It is hard, but you're not gonna get better without trying, without practicing it. So I want you to try to do that every time Pike goes for a hook on you. Be brave. But if you can time it, it's gonna be so much more useful. Wait, it's only dash during ult? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it's a movement speed, unulted.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, so when you're in ult, you want to dash at the time of the hook coming out, rather than while he's charging it. Yeah, if you're not in ult, using it early is correct. Unfortunately, you can't fight that guy, so just wait for the wave to come back.
I thought this iteration of Timo was nice. He's no longer a war criminal.
Well, Teemo players are still war criminals. Let's be honest.
You would never.
I would know. I think go mid here. Try to get to your team. They might not be contesting. Never mind, we go back top. Wait, are they fighting it? Because if they're fighting, you want to be there. I don't think they need you though. You need the farm more than they need you. Yeah, get the farm, get the farm.
Mr. Criminal, don't do it. Think of the safety of our tower. You're not
It's more
Ziggs.
like you're really weak, so the best thing you could do is to catch up. The only thing is if your team is in a very close fight, you want to be there, but in general, at this state of the game, the best thing you can do is catch side waves, unfortunately, because you're just far behind. You are a strong team fighter, though. Your presence, it doesn't mean nothing, but you're just not that strong yet.
I can just sauce waste.
I don't think he can, yeah, I don't think he can kill you. So you can feel free to last hit. You should outspeed him. I don't think you can kill that guy because he is blind. But focus on farming. Okay, we take your step. And we walk back top and we farm more. Yay, 80 carry.
The life on the day you carry. Farm. We're just farmers.
Yes.
I guess technically we're the workers who collect the farming food. So
Okay, E gives you movement speed, right?
yeah,
Yeah, so we had to E preemptively to make it in time for the cannon. Next time. What did we learn?
he's still a war criminal. I'm a small peasant.
Yeah, so we can't fight Timo because we're an auto as hacker. When I said Timo can't kill us, it meant he can't kill us when we're farming. If we walk
Timo.
up and engage on Timo, he can in fact kill us, sadly. You can cover mid here. Just ping you on the way mid. It's the best place for you to be on the map anyway.
Thought I had enough. I thought I had one more turret shot. I did not.
Yeah, I do think we might have to talk about how to set up CS Under Tower. So for the melee minions, you generally don't want to touch them unless they're being focused by minions because they can tank 2 tower shots and then be the perfect HP to last hit. You unfortunately have to go top because Ari did not want to. It was
No, I get
probably
the
better if
then.
she went top, but it's okay. It's not that important. What's important is we get far. And keep in mind he could be stealthing in the middle of lane. They don't want to walk up too far.
To talk about it.
Okay, you could catch the next wave coming in now. Now they know where Timo is. Yeah, your team wants to play dragon. You can consider grouping. Do you have item here? I don't know your costs.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, sorry, I would grab item and go ping that you're gonna help your team. Yeah, you want to buy fast because dragon's spawning really soon. And you're on the way. You're going to suck top waves for this, but I think it's... Oh.
He did.
Yeah, okay. You might be able to help Jace here, but I think you should just walk top. Walk top, walk top. Ping them off, ping them off. Warwick's dead, there's no point. Okay, you have to help. That's... Yeah, top wave it is.
Mm.
It was a good turn. Ping them off, ping them off. Your jungler's dead, it's not fightable.
That was nice of Jace to help him. What a good guy.
Yeah, just unfortunate where it got picked because I think it was a good time to group. But yeah, you need to focus on last hitting. We're not getting enough gold.
Hey, you did the thing I did.
Board the Veilite bush?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Little rat. It's okay, remember, if he... Okay. You're getting TP'd on? What? Okay, I guess thing is TP. She was probably chasing you. It sucks, but yeah. The wave will come back though, because I believe it hit a shroom. If you look at the wave. Okay, we see Timo now. You need to ping someone to cover mid. Just cover it, just cover it. Get it, just get it. Someone else was supposed to while you cover top at this point, because they were bot, so they should have shifted into mid. But that's okay, more fun for us. We don't complain. And we got the cannon. Yeah, now
Finally.
we cover top.
It's been 10 years.
Ignore what they're doing, keep farming. Unfortunately, they're playing really far up for being behind. Yeah, and we play at tower, so we try to minimize the poke we take. Yeah, you can engage. Yep. Great. Yeah, we just stay away from Timo until we have someone to help us with him. After near the Phalite ward, just in case. It's a good flank angle to cover while you're farming like this. You should reset and cover bot. You don't want to be pushing out much farther, because my pike might come to assassinate you. And just go bot before Jace does. Because you need it more than he does. See, now he's the villain because he came out after you. That's why moving out of base is really important. Because you staked a claim on that wave. And just really focus on making sure you get the last hits. It's really important for you to get your money now. I think we could do one more wave, but I don't want to push further than that. You're okay, Pike is dead, so it's harder for them to assassinate you. Yeah. So the ability to assassinate you is much lower without Pike. Because press tab, look at their champions. Yeah, so Malzahar, Misfortune, Shen are probably not going to assassinate you. At least you can usually outrun them. You need to shift up. Regroup with your team. because you cannot be splitting bot alone, and you want to try to stay mid. Unfortunately, you and Ari are probably going to have to share mid wave just because it's not really safe for you to side lane now that Pyke is alive. And this sucks. It's a really sucky part of the game, but it is safety in numbers. Hover towards your team. Hover, down, down. So while it's good to take mid wave, but you want to be hovering on the side your team is on while you're taking the wave, so that you can regroup with them as quickly as possible in case someone ganks you or in case a fight breaks out with them. So it's important to, even when you're clearing waves, to always be hovering the side that your team is on. It's a good part of positioning. Okay, watch out, bot. Perfect. Watch out for Pyke click over wall. Yeah, and just stay with your team and play the fight. Perfect. Good positioning. Stay with them, stay with them. Yeah, you don't want to be alone. Ping your team to do dragon. You can hit this, but your work needs to be soloing it. Yeah, you can stay here, but yeah. Okay, he's doing it. Perfect. We can take tier 2. You guys have numbers. And then back off after tier 2. Great. Check if he needs help on dragon. If not, reset. Great. Reset and go help top. Okay, that team fight was really good. You're getting strong. And you know why we're doing damage? Because we have been ignoring everything and getting side waves. Good job. Push out the wave. Mid. Go mid. Go mid. Ping for help. Ping for help. You don't want to go alone. Great. Whenever you're going somewhere and you realize you're going to be outnumbered if your team doesn't come with you, just get in the habit of doing that request assistance ping. Because it really helps your teammates know your intentions, they know you're rotating, and they know you need backup. Comms are super duper important in League. And don't walk into the jungle. Stay on mid wave. When you're against the Pyke, you can't walk into the jungle basically ever, unless your whole team is with you. The safest place to play is in the middle of lane. Yeah, your team's with you, so you're okay. There's 2 dead, don't be scared. Yeah, you have your Jace, you have your Soraka kind of near. Yeah, I don't think we can siege tier 3. They're all alive. Put that back to counting, remember? Okay, go turn on Malzahar. Oh, no, they're gone. If you guys weren't bot lane, it would be a good Baron angle, but it's a tough Baron angle now. It might be doable. You should ping that you're looking. Ping you're looking for Baron. They're dead for 20. If anything, it might be them into coming into you, and then you can turn. Okay, look for Timo. Oh. Help your Ari. Yeah, minimap, minimap. Your Soraka is not looking at her screen, I'm not gonna lie. That's okay, we just reset and spend our gold. Because you want to be back on the map to contest Baron in case they start it with the maximum amount of items. I get blue trinket. You're supposed to get that level 9, I should have told you. Yeah, ping on the way to Baron. You guys are gonna have to 3v4 contest. And your ult's up, so I think you can. Blue trinket to see the HP. Oh, your Soraka's dead, you can't anymore. Okay, just push mid wave. Or top wave. now that they have Baron, they're gonna threaten your tower, so it's important to get the waves out. Yeah, I don't know what your Ari and your Soraka were doing. That was really terrible. That should have been your guys' Baron, but it is okay. Because you guys are still strong, you can still win fights. Make sure you're staying at the tower to catch this wave, because you don't want to die. And don't walk into the jungle under any circumstances. Okay, ping your team for assistance on the dragon. You guys are too far up. This is really scary. It's pike. Just kite back. Just run. Yeah, nice try. Yeah, so that just came down to a little awareness. You guys were definitely too far up. And Pike flanked you, and I don't think you saw it right away, which is why minimap awareness is just really important. And yeah, when you're getting ran at like that, you want to run back. Do you use A-click?
I don't.
Okay, yeah, I think you accidentally right-clicked into the shed in there, and that killed you. Like you right-clicked forward into him.
Yeah,
like you ran into him melee.
Definitely something that I definitely didn't intend to.
So I want you to learn. So that's why it's hard for you to kite. Yeah, you need to be really precise in your right clicks, basically. Don't right click forward unless you're sure that it's going to be an auto attack, because otherwise it's going to walk you melee into the enemy team. Okay, nice skill. Far off map, you know they're gonna. Yeah, they were too far up there. And that's why, again, pings are important. And in that situation, what I would have done is ping my Jason Soraka back and fall back, because you guys were not safe to do another wave. Okay. Yeah, this is fine, but keep track of their death timers. They're up very soon, so you want to back off after this wave. Your team, I wouldn't hit this. I mean, you have 5v4, so maybe you can fight it, but play back. Like, play to kite back, basically. Play it, like, scared. Yeah, and see, since you weren't far up, you don't get hit by the MF ult. And now you can play it, But as AD carry, you gotta be positioned just very far back. Don't walk up, just go for bot in him and back off. You guys cannot end. Yeah, ping your team all back so we're all on the same page. Yeah, looks like you're good. Help Jace if he needs it. And then ping out. Oh my god, the double up. Oh my god. It's okay.
The Q.
Yeah.
The Q.
So I'm going to teach you a term which is called playing out, which is where everybody walks out, but if the enemy chases, you still play it too. Turn on them while kiting out. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So if they chase you, yeah, you do want to fight, but you don't want to fight forward into them. You want to fight while kiting back, because... Oh my god. Just clear mid. Just clear mid.
It is what it is.
Play back a bit. Okay, you can 1v1 him. Beautiful. Okay. This is a 3v3 right now, but Teemo's top, so you're pretty safe. Go get top wave, in my opinion. Actually, get your IE first.
I realized he's full AP.
Who?
The Warwick.
Well, it is what it is. Go push that top. And every time you're going for a wave, you need to be pinging on the way to it. That way your other laners know you're going for it and they want you to rotate to it. It's just for efficiency. Because if you don't ping around the way to a wave, your teammate like Jace might start walking to that wave and waste time. So I need you to get into the habit of that. Always.
Okay.
For late game waves. I know, I'm telling you to do a lot. Are you doing okay?
I just watched the rocket go from nearly full health to under half.
Bias, honestly, look, can you press tab? You could buy a sweeper because your jungler doesn't have one for some reason. If you want to help clear your mushrooms, and then just use it when you're walking to a fight. Also, run to your team, run to your team, run to your team. Actually, go clear top first. Your team might start fighting, but you need to push out top wave. Just clear the way first and then regroup with them. It's fine. Yeah, just ping her on the way. Ping her on the way. Fine. Yeah, ping her coming. You want good waves before you take fights. It's so stupid. Yeah. There you go. Play fight, play fight, play fight. Oh my god. Just finish. Get away from Timo. Okay, get out, get out. Actually, fight. Oh, it's actually hard. It's hard. The situation. Sorry, I'm like saying different things. The situation changes a lot based on the enemy and your team, like how they're positioned and how they're playing. It's like it's something. Yeah, like the decisions change every like second depending on what happens, and it's something I guess you learn through experience. Okay, we're in a good spot now that we got Baron. We're good. Sorry, I'm a bad coach. Yeah, it's like just stay with your team here as your number one priority. Is to just stay with your team behind them a bit. That's in 40 seconds. You don't need to be staring at it for 40 seconds. Stay with your team up here. Look for picks. Did I call him stupid? What? No? I called myself stupid. Hey, help your team, help your team, help your team. Oh god. Run away, run away, run away. Yeah, you want to be always in the back. Run, sprint away, sprint away. Sprint. God, this is a hard situation. I wouldn't recall it. So this is a 3v5. 3v4, 3v4. Play for poke, but no closer than that. Yeah, wait for your team to go in first. Okay. You just gotta kill that guy while he's ulting your Jace. Oh no. Nice try. Yeah, the game's not over, but it's gonna be really tough. They're only gonna have 2 people with Elder, it's not that bad. Oh my god, she didn't even try.
I think she could have taken it.
Yeah, she didn't cooldown manage properly, yeah. Oh god, it's okay. So here's the thing. I need you to note which 2 of their team members have Elder. And you have to know, make sure you try to avoid fighting them and stay away from them executing you. Unfortunately, team mushrooms are one of them, which is why when we go into a fight, we're going to sweep. Whenever we're chasing forward in a fight, you need to sweep, basically. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Your team trolled. Spacing on AD carry is really delicate and kind of hard to teach in a coaching session. But just try to remember, stay behind your team, get as much damage as you can while not thinking enemy abilities. So the abilities you want to watch out for are Pike Q, Misfortune ults, obviously Shen Taunt, you never want to be in Shen Taunt range, and Mausler her ults. You don't want to be in Mausler range, so you need to stay that far back in fights and just try to max range DPS people. Yeah, make sure you're staying back. You can play forward if your teammates like land a key ability, or if the enemies use a key ability like Mouth or Hurl, then you'll know you're safer to play more forward. That's how you need to play fights. Well, look, your team. This is more important than the team. It's more important. Winning the fight's more important than the team. You can always get them after. If you lose this fight, game's over. Oh gosh. Okay. All right, now we back off. Yeah. I know you wanted to match the Teemo, but if your team is going in, you want to be taking that 5v4 and then deal with the Teemo together after. You need to be there DPSing, and you need to be paying attention to what they're doing and ready to help. It's okay though, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, but if you see your team starting to fight, you just have to be in range to follow up the DPS, because it is actually a good fight for him to take, even though the enemy has 2 people with Elder, because it is a 5v4. Actually, only 1 person with Elder, because Teemo is bot. So because it's a 5v4, it's a good fight to take. I know I tell you, it's confusing because I tell you waves are important, but counting, 5v4 is a good fight. You are willing to sacrifice a bot lane inhib tower to take a good 5v4, because you can probably 4 for 0 is. But you just have to be in there DPSing or they're gonna lose it. But that's okay. It's not just on you. Your team probably should have been paying attention to the fact that you were walking backwards. But yeah, you have to be ready. So while I say you need to be positioned back, you need to be positioned back and out of the range of their abilities, but you can't be so far back that you can't follow up if your team engages. And you really, really gotta pay attention to what your team is doing, so you're there for the fights. That's tough. It's tough. It's okay. You guys are in a kind of a worse position than you should have been. You know, everybody on your team made mistakes, so don't worry about it. But just remember, in the future, to just keep being aware of the map, and you're gonna have to learn to prioritize. So I like that you were thinking pushing out bot is good because Teemo's pushing in, but what's even better than catching and defending bot lane is taking a 5v4 team fight, because you guys will probably be able to end the game if you kill all 4 of them while 1 person holds off Teemo from ending. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah. It was like generally it's like it's a good thing that I'm thinking about it, but it's like I needed to be there for the fight.
Yeah,
like,
so it's good that you are considering that and you're paying attention to the map. I really like that. But then you have a decision to make, and the decision is, okay, should I match Teemo? But then the decision gets made for you when your team goes in, because there's no question anymore. And that's kind of hard to explain, but like, a 5v4 is a really favorable fight for you. Like, if your team is going in, and you're already in the vicinity, you just need to be there DPSing. I don't know how to explain that. Like, you just need to be able to see that. Let me think. Yeah, like, can you walk me through your thought process? I'll see if I can try to help.
I guess, like, in that instance, for that last team fight, I didn't think that it would be wise to try and like risk the 5v4 just because we were weaker, or I felt that I was weaker in comparison to the rest of my team, and I didn't want Teemo to just push in for free. I made that call like to just move, try and stop him.
So did you see your team going in?
No, I was looking bot lane.
Yeah, so I think it's important to have the awareness, because I don't think it's incorrect for you to think, okay, I don't really want to take this fight, we should go deal with Teemo and then take a fight. I think that's fine. But the thing is, this isn't a solo game. Like, that would have been fine on a team level if you guys had made that decision. That wouldn't be wrong if you guys decide to fall back and deal with Teemo. But the moment your team engages, there's no decision anymore. And because they've already made the decision, they've decided to go in. And since they've already decided to go in, the best thing you can do, based on the fact that they already engaged, is to make that fight a 5v4 instead of running to Teemo. Yeah. Because it's honestly a pretty good chance to win the fight in a 5v4, but their chances of winning 4v4 are pretty low. And I think it wasn't that you made the wrong decision. I think it's that you didn't see that your team went in. Because I think if you had seen your team went in, I think you would have turned around and went to fight with them. Because I think you would have known that's correct. What do you think?
Yeah, if I'd seen the actual engage that was done, then I would have turned around immediately to help fight. But I
Yeah.
was looking bot lane rather than looking mid
Yeah.
lane with my
So
team.
I think that
so
comes down
that's
to
on me.
map awareness. So you want to be aware of the map away from where you are, but you also want to be aware of what's happening on the map pretty much right next to you too. So that could become a mistake where you, and this happens a lot when people are learning to become more map aware. So at first people only notice what's near them, and then they learn, okay, we need to focus on what's going on around the map too. And then they might focus too much on what's going on elsewhere and then miss what's right next to them. So you're just gonna have to learn to find a balance of being able to keep track of the enemy team and your team on the mini-map. And I think, yeah, it's important to glance at the mini-map and see, okay, my ally icons are on top of enemy icons. Oh god, there's a fight, and instantly reacting to that. And yeah, so, and yeah, that's gonna take time to develop, but I want you to keep that in mind, that your priority is definitely, as a late game AD carry, your priority is being there to DPS in a fight. So make sure you're checking the map for when fights break out and you want to haul your ass over there and DPS.
Okay.
All right, but good try. It was a pretty solid game. I think you did a good job still becoming strong and getting your items despite how badly the lane went. And yeah, you did a good job catching waves and making sure you didn't fall further behind. So good job there. I think what I want you to try to do, I'm gonna give you homework. Okay, your homework is to practice moving in fights. So making sure you're trying to auto and then click, like sidestep, try to like either kite back. So like if you're trying to kite back, you want to auto, click back, auto, click back. Of course, it's hard when you're right-clicking. You might want to look into clicking if that's something you're interested in, because it'll prevent you from accidentally right-clicking on the terrain when you're kiting backwards and accidentally walking forwards. And I want you to practice trying to sidestep in the middle of those fights too. So even though you want to maximize DPS with auto attacks, when you see an ability coming out, you want to try to fit in a sidestep before you go back to autoing.
Okay. Yeah,
all right.
I can do that.
Yeah, that is your homework. All right. Thank you for tier 3. Thank you for supporting the stream. Hope you're able to learn a thing or two, and have a great rest of your night.
Yeah, you have a great night as well. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm assigning homework now. I'm an evil coach. Evil. Okay, what's up, chat? Do we have any questions or comments before we go to the next session? Hi. Very cute. That was all set up for a win. I'm surprised. Yeah, a couple things. He wasn't in the last fight. That was really sad. I think they might have been able to win, but it's okay. What's your question? Yes, Strafe. Do your homework or Coach Amelia will be very mad. Coaching's been good, Charito. It's been good. We're clicking between the text with your advice. Oh god, I don't know how to explain this. How do you explain kiting and like... No, I don't know how to explain AD carry mechanics to people. Yeah, so like after you attack, you want to click somewhere on the ground to move between attacks. So you don't just want to stand still auto attacking. And where you want to move is going to change depending on the situation. Generally, you want to be dodging abilities or putting distance between you and melee champions. Like if you outrange someone, you want to make sure you're staying at that range. And by doing, and you want to put distance between you and the other champion. Generally in AD carry, that's often how you want to play. Against like frontline or like bruiser type champions. You want to auto them, click back, auto click back. If they're running away from you, it's going to be the opposite. Where you want to be autoing but clicking forward between autos, because that way you're still chasing them and keeping them in range instead of just standing still. But yeah, it's really situational, but it's there's almost no situation where you want to stand still auto attack. Like maybe if there's a couple situations where it's like neither of you are going to get distance, so it doesn't matter, but like that's more niche, doesn't really need to be talked about. But pretty much any fight you want to be clicking between autos. 11 and 5 today, let's go! Using F1 through 5 bound can help with team awareness. Yeah, some people are bad at using F keys though, and it might confuse them even more. You have to be prepared for the midterms. 300 round P and then back to a child. Good luck, Afro, you got this. Melee vs range champions, how does that affect clicking between attacks? Oh god, so I'm talking about AD carry, so I'm talking about range champions here. For melee champions, you want to be able to stick to someone. So, generally, yeah, you want to hit them, then you want to click forward, like almost click like past them, because you won't actually probably go past them. I mean, if you do go past them, that's actually good if you're running in the direction they're trying to run away from you from. Yeah, so if you're melee, you want to click between attacks to stick onto someone. So auto attack, click past them a little, auto attack, click past them, just to make sure you're staying on top of them. I mean, it could change. There are situations where you are kiting back as melee, I guess, but for general advice on how to stay on someone. I'm not good at melee champs myself, but I don't know. I'm better at AD carries. But yeah, and again, there's usually a lot of skill shots and like abilities you want to be dodging in the middle of fights, so you don't want to be standing still autoing. And that's why clicking is really good, because let's say you're 1v1ing and you're Darius and you're against the Volibear, and Volibear casts E on the ground. Guess what? If you're already in the habit of clicking between autos and you see that E on the ground, you're gonna naturally click away from the E and like be able to dodge the E and then walk back in and hit them. So like, there's just a lot of uses. It's pretty much it's really, really practical to be clicking between attacks, because you want to be covering distance or lose it or getting distance away from them or dodging abilities. Like, it's just so important. Okay. Just moving to the most advantageous position between hits. Yeah, but the thing is, the most advantageous is really hard to explain, and it's super situational. Yeah, it depends on if you're playing offensively, defensively, if the enemy has a lot of skill shots and you really need to dodge them. So it's really good to click kind of even like erratically just to make sure you're dodging skill shots. Like if you are moving weirdly, it's gonna be harder for like a Zoe to land a Q on you or W on you mid-fight, like shit like that. Although with the hitboxes on those, maybe not, but you get the idea. You don't get locked into attack animation as long as you could do more. It just, even if it doesn't accomplish anything in a particular fight, it's good to do it just to get into the habit of it, because in most fights it will accomplish something. Okay, who's our next client? Who's in queue? Okay, we got Terran, guys. We got Strife, Juji, Overmonitor, Rogue. Are any of you here? I'm really tired. I did too much coaching yesterday. I got myself exhausted. Okay, go looking at a game, Afro. You got here late. I don't know about the other ones. Juji, you can go, because you were the first in the queue yesterday, and you were supposed to get it yesterday. Yeah, but I got too tired, so you can go first right now. Yeah, you want a VOD review, Eric? What are we VOD reviewing? Is it unholy to go for a second Red Bull at 9 p.m.? DJ Player, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, I hope the concepts I'm talking about with my clients are making sense to you guys watching. I hope you guys are able to pick those up and learn a little too. Of course, I kind of adjust the concepts I explain based on like the skill level and like the things my particular client needs to work on. So some of these things might be things you already know, but hopefully you're still able to pick up a thing or two. Kiting doesn't seem big of a deal until you play against someone who does know kiting and know their range. Yeah, kiting is actually I think it's always a pretty big deal. You know, finals on a game at 1 a.m. we won. Okay, let's go. It's 9:30 and I'm drinking a Monster. Do it. If you answer my question mid-coaching, I will just take my cue. What? Kiting is a skill that you learn playing a hunter in WoW. Oh, but the Water King soundtrack is fire. True. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and get a second Red Bull, and then we're gonna drag Juji up and get Juji's session in. Yeah, be right back. I have acquired more Red Bull. Yeah, coaching is only for organic subs because I'm trying to get organic subs for Partner Plus. Unfortunately, and gifted doesn't count. Sadly. Alright, we're moving Juji in. Okay. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hi. How you doing, Juji?
I'm good.
Great. And what kind of coaching do you want today?
I'm gonna have you VOD review my Karma game.
Awesome.
5-5.
I don't know what
I
to
have a
build on
33
Karma this
kill account.
patch. To be honest, but yeah, we'll review the gameplay. It's more important.
Yeah, I felt like the game should have been really easy, but it went 38 minutes.
This
So
one?
I just want to know how to close
Sure,
out.
we'll see. Yeah. You're already a very good player, but I'll try to find any little things I can give you tips on. Alright guys, we're gonna VOD review for Juji, and let me screen share. Let me stream my whole screen so you can see me spazzing out with my mouse trying to explain things, actually. Share screen. Entire screen. Here you go. So our client is the Karma. Let's take a look.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay, let me take a look at our runes. Where do you see? Here. Okay, we have Axiom, Clarity, Scorch, Short Biscuit. Looks pretty good. Actually, I like taking comment on her now after area nerfs. That sounds good. Okay, you're bullying the double melee lane as you should. Oh, we're against Zyra. That means wording early, which Jin did. Beautiful. We see Zyra on the word. We buck off. 228. How disgusting is this champion? Right off the bat, Graves might need backup here, so it's something you should be keeping in the back of your mind. Zyras are known for invading blue buff after finishing their clear. So in this situation, oh, your wave is really fucked. But unfortunately, in this situation, I would actually walk to Graves. She might not do it, but that is what I would do. Okay, we are doing it. That's good. I don't like walking back here.
I don't really like moving when I'm not level 3.
You know, I understand. In that case, you need to be spam pinging everybody else off, which means you're conceding this play. Unfortunately, this is just what Zyra does. She was able to zone you off getting level 3. And then it's... Yeah, but just make sure you're spam pinging if you're deciding not to contest. Like spam pinging, yeah. Okay, for Zyra actually gives bot crab, so you guys are fine. Okay. I think you need to be syncing reset with your AD carry. Why are we desynced? How does he walk up to this? To like last
Yeah,
hit?
I don't know. I guess I should have stayed. I think I was out of mana, so like I was useless.
You're still a body. And you want to be synced with your Jin. Like, either you both back together there, which is not horrible, or neither of you do, in my opinion. I can look at the conditions again. You have a health bar. You have enough mana for 2 abilities in the next, like, 10 seconds. I think you need to stay with Jin or ping him to back with you. Because being desynced like this is just really bad. Like, especially when your Jin's that low and, like, yeah. And he's able to get XP at least, but... he ends up dying. I mean, you make it back on 1-for-1. It's not bad, but...
Yeah, I didn't like how the lane...
that doesn't happen if you stay. And since Yasuo got the kill versus you getting the kill, this was a net negative for you. So yeah, just try to sync your back with your AD carries, and 100 mana is not nothing either. If you're like 1 mana, I think, okay, maybe you are useless, but I mean, you have an HP bar, you're a body, you can throw out an ability or 2. Yeah, the reset was just... yeah. Don't do that.
Can you go back to when he lost Flash?
Yeah.
I kind of thought, like, yeah, we just have to take a bad reset after this.
Let me see. Yeah, I think it's fine if you want to
It-
reset there, but you need to be on the same
even
page.
if I stay with him, it just feels like a losing win. So
Right, but if you leave, it's even worse.
like we couldn't both back.
But he's diveable. On this HP with no flash, he's diveable. Rakan and Yasuo both still have flash. If you leave him, he's just dead meat. Like, sure, maybe he played the play earlier badly, or maybe you guys shouldn't have taken that at all, or played more respect. I don't know, but that part's. I don't want to dwell on that because that's like a normal 2v2 that happens in lane. But I want to focus on what you can do, and what you can do is not leave him for the wolves. So if you think this is a good reset, you need to reset together and just sack these 4 minions. Because you'll make it back to this wave if you both reset. So
Yeah,
you
I
can
think
just
I should
sack these
camp
4
out.
minions, but you need to do the decision together. So ping him to back with you. If he doesn't, you have to stay. Either play's fine. Backing or staying is fine, but splitting is bad. They could have even fast pushed this and like dove him while you're gone. But instead he tried to walk up to last hit, which is his mistake. But again, he would have been under threat anyway if the enemy played it properly. We'll keep going though. I don't want to dwell on one play. And I gotta crack open this Red Bull. Okay, so we leave the wave here, that's fine. Wave's not bad. Good room. Yeah, you knew Rakan was on reset. And he could show up to that play, but you guys are stronger 2v2 anyway. Okay, we start dragon here. Let me slow it down. I'm gonna check the conditions before I watch how this plays out.
Anyway,
I don't want to be behind St. Andy, so let me look at the conditions.
can I get a higher quality Discord stream?
Oh, is it bad? Is the quality bad?
Yeah. Is there something I can do?
I
What do you guys
don't
think?
know. It might just be my settings. Oh, I need nitro. Game is minning effing for me? Wait, what? Is my stream dying? Okay, it might just be my stream right now. Was it fine before or was it bad the whole time? Okay, I'll go by nitro.
I think at spots it was fine, but yeah, it was getting worse.
Okay, guys, I bought nitro. Now I can stream higher quality. Oh, is just my ping spiking? Well, I already bought the nitro. It's too late. It's a kill. I'll make back the money in tier 3 subs. Okay, how is it now? Good, bud.
Let me check. Yeah, it's good now.
Okay. Hey, look at these conditions. You guys are disconnected from Jin right now. That's really bad. You guys either need to come here and help him connect, or you need to back up until he walks a long way to connect. So that's what I see right off the bat. But either way, you guys need to connect to Jin before trying to fight the enemy at all. Yeah, I see you're trying to help him connect, but yeah, he just has to go the long way. Which means you guys need to... You guys are disconnected. You don't want to fight like this. It's already too late to connect him through this path because Rakan and Yasuo are here. So what you guys should be doing is falling back up here, and Jin should be walking back and connecting this way. Because this is like... I mean, this is like just not a good position for a 3v3 with Jin off on this side. I'm just gonna say that, but we'll see how it plays out. Yeah, so he has to go the long way around, and while he's walking around, Graves is taking free damage. So the problem is you guys had to back up and regroup with him, and then... Yeah, I think you had the right idea, but your Graves was kind of not with it.
He ended up pinging Akali.
That's... The Akali is... It'd be nice if she's there, but... She shouldn't have been needed yet. She should be allowed to push Raven and then come. Because you guys should be playing... Not looking for the fight until Jin is connected, and... Yeah, you guys shouldn't look for the fight until Jin is connected anyway. You guys are too far up here. There's no... You shouldn't be playing here. This is more of a team thing, so I'm not criticizing you in particular. I don't think this is Akali's fault, though. I will go look at what Akali was doing. But... Yeah, so she shoved her wave to tower and then came, which should be perfect. That should be good. Yeah, so you guys just had to find a way to connect with Jin. Yeah, connecting this way is really... Can you see my mouse? Okay, well, connecting this way is really risky. So what I would have done is walk back here, kite this dragon up here, and then Jin connects the long way back here, and then the three of you fight together if they... Because if they are forced to walk up all the way here at a fight, it's a lot more of a favorable fight, and then Akali can get there sooner too. But Graves took too much damage walking forward when he couldn't because Jin was taking the long way to connect. And what you can do as support is to... I mean, all you can really do is ping. You need to be, like, cognitive. Hey, Jin isn't connected. We need to play back. So, like, what I would do to show that I'm backing but not full backing off would be, like, pinging on the way to this banana bush. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's look at the next play.
Do we have any vision in like...
Oh, let me turn on Fog of War. Yeah. But you know they have 3, you know. So once Cyrus is here, and you know these two are going to connect. Okay, right now before these two have walked up, there's a small window where the 3 of you could connect through this path. Which would require Graves and, yeah, you two walking here and then him walking here. And then you all walk up this way together.
Yeah.
But...
I think it's
this
just
is
Zyra,
like...
so nobody wants to walk up into her.
Right, which is why the best play is to
okay.
connect the long way. But I'm saying there is potential, but the best play is to connect on Banana Bush. Which is, like, hard to see in the moment, because you don't know that these two are gonna move, but they are. Because it's a 3v3. There's no reason for them not to move. Obviously, bot laners are troll, and sometimes they won't move, but you should assume they're gonna make the right play. And yeah, Jin keeps trying to enter this side. He took too long to connect, but also your Graves' positioning is horrible. And this is not Akali's fault. She should push her wave out. Because her pushing her wave out before coming is what ensures that Ezreal actually can't show up when he comes back to lane. Because Ezreal's like, I need to get my wave. So pushing it out and then coming is fine. You guys just had to play it slower. This elo is, What rank are you in now?
This is like Masters. There's some GM players.
Masters GM. That's okay though, it's not game losing. So just try to remember that connecting is really important on objectives. And actually it's dragon. AD carry getting disconnected from dragon is actually a really, really common problem. It's a really common mistake. If you try to keep that in mind in the future, I think your dragon plays will go a lot better. So just making sure you're trying to connect the team and then communicating that through pings, your fights are gonna go way better. Mm-hmm. We're in a good spot though. We're fine. Okay, there. Yes, there's trolling. Perfect. What are they mad about top lane? Why is this? Oh, Zyra's mad. Okay. They win the top play, even the Rakan roam top, so it's just a win all around. Okay, mid and jungle are missing, so you guys have to back off. Yeah, very aggressive play. I like it because your call is far enough ahead that you guys can get away with doing something like that. I'm gonna say it's a general thing. Hold on. It didn't matter here because your Jin's not under dive threat because their con's not 6 yet. But generally, you don't want to leave too long against a lane like a Yasuo or Rakan. And you came back, so you're fine.
No, my ADCs usually hate me because I leave. Just
No, roaming is good, but you can get the best of both worlds by taking short roams, looking for a fast play, dropping some wards, and then instantly going back bot. Okay, we could talk about this. So at this stage in the game, you might have gotten away with Wing Rakan in earlier plays, but in this stage of the game, the threat is going to be Yasuo. He's level 6, he has ultimate. You basically can't be Wing Rakan anymore in this game state because it leaves Yasuo free to run at your ADC without you having a way to stop him. Your root's your only way to stop Yasuo from sprinting at your AD carry. So at this stage of the game where the only threat in this TVT is going to be Yasuo, so you want to be holding W for... I know you're like looking for a pick, but they do unfortunately have threat on you just because they're Yasuo or Rakan. So you have to use W on Yasuo. And like level 2, 3 in trades, it's okay to be Wing Rakan because their strength is a little more similar in the early game, but you know, as we go later into the game, hitting level 6s and stuff, Rakan isn't as much of a threat anymore, and yeah, it's important to hold W for Yasuo. Yeah, so just a little too aggressive there with your cooldowns. And I do believe your W range is similar to Rakan W range, right? So if you're Wing, you're always going to be putting yourself in his W range. So unless you're confident you can dodge it, yeah, you don't want to be Wing like that.
It was a bad lane state, so I felt pressured to do something. Because it was a bad lane state, they were just gonna hold.
Let me see. Okay, we'll see what we could have done instead then.
Like, yeah, obviously not walk up, but if
I know, but saying what not to do isn't helpful, so I can help you with what to do.
Because we push this wave, but it doesn't.
I'm just gonna manual camera. I can't do this anymore. Okay, so they're holding it, but that's okay. Hold on. The thing is here, you guys haven't been zoned off XP yet, or CS even. I don't really see what the pressure is here. So the
Okay,
reason
yeah.
you can't walk up is because they're engaged threat, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so how do we
Yeah,
want
no,
to
the
counter
Jhin,
their
Jhin's
engaged
just doing
threat?
it right. I should be where Jhin is, basically. Or like the second
Well,
one.
I'm not necessarily. Let's say you guys do want to contest the wave and you walk up. And let's say they engage on you. How would you want to play that if they do engage on you?
I mean, W Yasuo is good.
Yeah, I would wager that you would want to, once they all in you, I'd wager that, like, well, let's say they're running at your Jhin and ulting them or whatever. I'd say you want to shield your Jhin and W the Yasuo and walk out if they do end up engaging. So by using your W cooldown, you're making the engage 10 times easier for them. So what you can do if you feel pressured to play the lane, I don't know if you win the 2v2, but if you wanted to play the 2v2 and you want to contest the wave, that's fine. We can contest the wave,
No,
and then we have to play smart with their cooldowns when they do end up all inning us.
Melee ADCs are just so annoying for all-ins.
Mm,
Like, I don't think we're ever gonna win 2v2.
I'm gonna tell you something about Yasuo over Khan, about Yasuo players in general. They're generally not holding a freeze for long. They're not going to hold a freeze on you for long. I think if you guys just played back here, they're gonna maybe deny these 3 melees and then they're just going to shove it out anyway because of the way Yasuo plays and the way he stacks his Qs. That ends up DPSing minions a lot more than a champion that just last hitting with autos. But I mean, that's like more of like, that's kind of metagaming. Like in a perfect world, they're just last hitting. But I don't think I've ever seen a Yasuo player just auto last hit and hold a freeze. Just realistically speaking. So I would wait. I would hang back here, I would wait and see what they do with the wave before you make a decision. And if you want to reduce pressure, I would just go for a Q poke and make sure you're saving your W cooldown. Because what happens if he doesn't W and you land this W? Like, what outcome do we want?
It's nothing. It's just like a
Yeah.
harder trade, but not a lot.
Yeah, it's just not worth it going for this W. And I think it just comes down to being like, because you're probably just autopiloting here. Just more thinking a little more actively about your cooldowns. I have this issue at Soraka sometimes where I E for fun, but against certain champions it's really bad because you need to be saving cooldowns for certain things. So yeah, I think just think more actively about your cooldowns. Because I think it's a lot harder for them to kill you guys if you W Yasuo when he goes in. But it's okay, it's not game losing.
I think it was actually good because he used exhaust flash.
I wouldn't say it's good. But it's not bad. It's
Or
not
it could've been
game
worse.
losing.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
could've been
terrible.
worse. Yeah, it wasn't good.
Yeah, because giving Yasuo a kill is bad. But it's not horrible.
Because he probably didn't have to use all that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you though, to metagame a little. I mean, and like, it's kind of about reading players. Yasuo players really don't
like,
hold freezes for long. They just don't.
These aren't really champs I like playing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, like, Yasuo players don't freeze. They'll get bored and start queuing the whole queue and then eating through the whole wave after like denying maybe 3 minions maximum. Yeah, like they denied a couple of minions, but then Recon got bored and got a stack, and then the wave's coming back anyway. Okay, we got dragon. We have Moonstone Swifties. Okay. We're still in a good game state. And your Akali's 10-1, so that probably helps. So now that your Akali's 10-1, your only job is to farm up and survive. That's a 1-for-1. That's whatever your Akali comes and cleans up. And we're just winning the game. Great. I think you should be trying to sync your reset with your team more. In general. Just something I noticed. I know you want to get wards and shove the wave out, but the best time to be getting wards is when your team is also on the map with you and can back you up in case something happens. I mean, it's not bad to drop a ward before backing, but you don't want to be staying too long. You just want to have the same reset timer as your Jhin, as your Akali. Just cause, yeah, it's just good to be synced up so you can make plays together at the same time. It gives you the largest window to make plays together if you guys are backing around the same time. But it is nitpicky.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Okay, it's 21-9, and you're saying you had trouble closing this game out. That's because you're only 3k up despite being ahead 12 kills. So this wasn't really about closing it out.
We get more ahead.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we get more ahead than that.
So look at the items. Obviously, your Kali is far ahead. Your Shen is pretty behind. Your Jhin is also behind. You're ahead, but it's kind of support XD. Jungle is about even. Okay. Those those plants are beating your ass. Okay, let me see what we're going for here. So what happened? So Graves is getting invaded, so we run to go help him. Okay, we get split because of plants. You are you're on the wrong side. Hey, we get out. Okay, so let me think. I'm not sure about the blast cone. Let me see if this was good. So in general, as an enchanter, I see what you're trying to do. But who's gonna follow up on this? Hold on. My god. Okay, so Kali's low and out of the fight. Hold on. So were we setting up for a Kali? Let me see. So Akali's recalling. She's pretty low. Your Graves is running from a plant. So in general, you want to try to play with your carries. So maybe just staying next to the Graves.
Is Zyra up on gold?
They're about even. They're even.
Even?
I mean, she might be up a little. I don't know how expensive these items are. Yeah, I guess her items are more expensive right now, her components. So she's up a little, but they're pretty close. I guess you're trying to set up for a Kali. But they have 4, and you guys do see that on vision. So I think there's nothing here.
Yeah.
but it is hard to see that. I think you just played a little too aggressive here.
Kali's coming.
Yeah,
but
but
she
look at her
can't really
HP
do
bar.
anything there.
It's a bit. It's you don't really want to look for this. I mean, you did have Channel actually. If you were keeping in mind the Channel, this is actually an okay play. Although it's a bit risky, I think you're playing a little far forward, and you kind of want to be next to your teammates and playing like a little more in the back as Karma, because you're Moonstone Karma. You're not like you're not like Mandate or Eyes like Seraphine. We're not doing much damage. We're kind of there for the shields. But I see what you're looking for. It's not horrible. So here when you get split off by the plants. Channel's coming in, but they have 4 people here. And you have a dying Akali and a dead Graves. So I would just walk away, to be honest with you. Yeah, like...
Yeah.
This play's pretty over. Like, maybe Shen could get something, but you're not going to be able to get back in to help. Because these plants are going to... Your only path to that fight was through these plants, and these plants are going to beat you up. And by the time these plants are gone, the window's going to be over. So I would just walk out and recall. Or you can go the long way to regroup all the way around. But this path is not good. Yeah, I think you're just playing a little too far forward, looking for plays. And it's good to be proactive, but you want to also keep yourself... I don't want to say the words keep yourself safe. Like, unironically. But yeah, you want to try to stay a little bit safer with your positioning as Moonstone Karma. Good flash, yeah, good flash. Yeah. I got a nasty Q on you guys. It ends up working out, but does it work out? Yeah, so you just try to play a little more back. And remember that as Karma, your primary goal is to be staying next to your team and pressing E on them. So keep that in mind when you're going for these plays and looking for these fights. That your goal is to get back to your team and press E on them. And you want to do that in the safest way possible. So yeah, that fight was pretty... I mean, you guys get 4, but it just stalls the game out, I think. Giving them gold and shutdowns back. Yep. Let's speed up. So we're leaving base, we're opening the mid, and we're getting vision topside because Herald is the only objective up. That's good. Yeah, so I really like getting vision for your Akali because she's your carry, so you get, yeah, perfect, because she's playing top and you're getting vision top. That's beautiful. I wouldn't be sticking around here. Yeah, and you get chunked for it. So getting this initial ward, these 2 wards are really good. Like, even sweeping here for a moment, fine, but you're staying a little too long just standing there, and of course the enemy's gonna come and try to hit you. And you're alone in that moment. Yeah. So you're taking free damage for no reason. Like, ward good, ward here good, and then you wanna just be quick. You know? Get like, I'll explain this. So get what you want to get done, and then go back to tier 2. So after every play you make, whether that's going for a ward or sweeping a bush, we're gonna call these plays. After each play, great, you made the play, and then you want to be regrouping with team. So you want it to all like circle back to regrouping with team, which means basically whatever you want to get done, you want to get it done as fast as possible, and then get back to team. So that should always be your like goal, like your main objective. Like, yes, we're doing side quests, we're getting wards, great.
Yeah.
And then we want to circle back to our main objective of playing with team. Sound good?
Yep.
Great. Yeah, It's okay, just a little chunk. It's not a huge mistake. Yep, good mantra W to heal up the chunk. This is your reset timer right now. I don't know what we're doing, but this is a reset timer. When you see Graves resetting there, you're supposed to be resetting with him. Because you're not really useful in the map on half HP. You already used a lot of your wards up there, so you're not going to be able to ward that much down here anyway. You were better off just recalling on half HP, getting all your wards back, and then opening with Graves when he got back on the map. So I think we're noticing a pattern with the reset timers. I think is one of your biggest problems. So I'm gonna go here to when Graves reset. So looking at your conditions. So this guy's resetting with Herald. You have Herald reset, so it's a quick reset. Really quick. How do I see your items on the scoreboard? You only have one ward. You have one pink ward. You're half HP. Your Graves is resetting. You just made a Herald play. Oh my god. How do I see gold? Okay, gold's not that important. The point is, this is your reset timer, and what you want to do is reset with the Graves. And then we can look at Graves. So you took the reset with him, you'll be on the same timer as him. Then you want to walk out of base with him. And then play in his bot side jungle, because it looks like the enemy's kind of threatening here. As you can see, your bot lane's really shoved in, so they could be looking. Then we could be looking for a play over here, which is why it's really important that you're next to your Graves, fresh off base, full HP, full wards, and you want to be actually. Ideally, you'd be taking this portal with him and then walking him through his jungle and getting wards in the bot side. But since you didn't reset, you are unable to do that because you're half HP and you're out of wards. And then the game stays a lot better if you ended up opening with Graves. It's a really good play in the mid game to be opening with your jungler. Okay, cool.
Makes sense.
Yes, this fight's a little sketchy. Your Graves dies. Your Kalia 1v9s it, which is really good, but it could have been even better. If you open with Graves, nobody dies. That's okay, you guys are still really hard winning.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Okay, our Kali is down, so we don't really want to make plays until Akali's back on the map, to be honest. I don't think you and Graves should be here without Akali alive. You escape, but it's the principle. When your most fed member that's 1v9 in the game is dead, it is your job as the brains of the team to be pinging your team back, because you don't want to accidentally make an aggressive play and then you all die and suddenly the game is really tough. I know you didn't get punished, but just the concept. Hit. Yeah. I like your team fighting here. How did your Akali die? So since Akali is your main carry, you want to be. There's too much going on here, so it's tough. It is really tough to track Akali since she's going for a flank. But whenever possible, you do want to try to get to her because she is your 1v9. It's hard because of how she's positioned, for sure. Yeah. I mean, I think she's just kind of inting. It's hard to make it to her,
I
but
don't think I was even like looking at that.
yeah, but all three, we don't. Yeah, at this point, this fight's over. So what I would be doing is sprinting over here to Akali. since this side of the fight's already over. She's probably dead before you
I don't
make
think
it, but just a general
I
team
was
fighting
aware of
thing.
it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Awareness is hard. It's hard. But something you can do to help awareness is to be marking the most important people on your team. So even if you're not aware of where your dumbass Jin is, who cares? Where Shen is, whatever. But make sure you're trying to always keep track of your Akali because she is the most fed member of your team. And maybe Graves because he's also pretty strong. And that helps with awareness, so you're not trying to track 4 people at once. If you just narrow your focus onto who's important, it'll be a lot easier to keep track of them. That is what I do. Yeah, that is what I do. Before any fight even breaks out, so like when you're just hitting Dragon and there's no fighting yet, I would be marking my Akali's location. So you can see she's like going for a flank, so I would keep that in the back of my mind. And I would be tracking her through the fight. Because she is your most important carry. Yeah. So right after rooting that guy, instead of clicking down, I'd be clicking up because I'm marking Akali.
Your channel too.
Yeah, and your Shen should be doing the same thing. He should be marking his most important carry, and he did not. We should get him in for coaching. Okay, we're still in a great spot though. You're spam pinging Baron. I like that. Great work.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Good spam pings. You should spam ping more often when your team's being down.
Do that. Only when the play is really obvious.
And I think that's a confidence issue. If you're only pinging obvious plays. You should confidently ping the plays you think are correct. Even if it's not 100%. Because it's probably better than whatever your dumbass teammates are thinking. Unless it's like the Akali that's 1v9ing, then you can defer to her pings. Okay, we're playing around Akali, beautiful.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
How do I see if you have wards up?
It's X. Oh. Wards. I don't know. I think I don't have.
That makes sense because you've been on the map a long time.
Or there would be a number, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
On
Oh yeah, his has a 4. Yeah. Okay, good reset. Am I doing 2 days of coaching not per week, no. The next coaching session probably won't be till the end of the month. After today. I've done 2 days in a row and I'm exhausted. Okay, we're... Oh boy, I have to analyze the team fight, don't I? Oh man. Okay, let's look. I think you played this well. I will look. Okay, your Akali's jumping in.
Her Akali dies, so that's probably something I should stop.
Let's see. I think you're on the wrong side. You need to go this way. Because she was towards the bottom of us when you started moving, like here. So you're... And yeah, she's also more likely to exit this way, and your Jin is also here, so this is... It's just a minor thing though, just a minor pathing thing. Because then she kind of has to run into, like, run this way to try to get to redemption, and it's just really awkward for Akali. Yeah, because she doesn't want to be, like, stuck here after she's used her cooldowns. Yeah, so I think the only thing I would have done different is go this way. But not a big deal. Because it would just have been a lot easier for her to connect. I think you just need to try to find like shortest way to connect. And most efficient way to connect. And think about that when you're trying to save people. No worries though.
This is a throw. We shouldn't stay this long.
Turret's good.
I think I was thinking it. But there should be pings off at some point.
So after this tower is dead, we spam ping out. 1 inhib plus inhib tower is good. But you already know. And next time you will ping the monkeys off. That's so sad he lives even though you got that giant shield on him. Or, I mean, dies.
Fire's kind of broken.
I don't think there's much you can do here. I totally understand you want to go here to shield and help
I
her.
think he took the wrong path out. Because I would have gone out through bot lane.
Who? Oh, Jin?
Jin.
Yeah, but we're not worried about Jin. Jin's a noob.
See, look, I'm
Oh, he didn't really have a choice. He can't go out through lane because there's Yasuo.
no Yasuo.
There's Yasuo, yeah, he can't. No, his path is correct. He's just dead. I know you want to walk back to help her, but you have to remember that the people exiting from the base are going from bot lane. Which means you have to connect this way. And if she dies before you connect, oh well, because you cannot path this way. And you're tunneling a little because Ezreal did show on the wave. Yeah. So there is, like, I understand you wanted to get the quickest path to get rings to shield her, but you have to consider 2 things when it comes to connecting. 1, I want to connect to them fast. 2, I want to connect to them without me dying myself. So you just had to connect this way. It's okay. Yeah, I think I think you're playing well. I think the 2 things you can work on the most are recall timers and optimal pathing. So working on getting the most efficient and safest connects with your team. Yeah, I think... Yeah, if you can master just connecting to your team really well and recalling better, I think you will like spike a couple hundred LP. Because you already have the fundamentals, most of the fundamentals down for enchanters. Okay, you're not gonna want to hear this, but fuck the Jin, and we have to save the shield to sprint at our colleague. Only chance of winning the fight. I mean, is Jin strong now? Let me see. Let me see. He's strong, but your colleague is still your carry.
Can you go back? Can I see how this starts?
Yeah. So, let me go back more. So Graves gets picked, and that is how this starts.
The Graves just runs at dragons that we have like no vision on, right?
Yeah, he's griefing, but we don't care about that. We care about what we can do.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, you just want to try to get to Kali to shield her.
Don't fight, right?
Don't what?
Don't fight?
Well, this is a 3v5 in which their Ezreal's at least chunked. I mean, you could just give this dragon, but I think if you want to ego fight it, because your Akali's going to ego fight it, you could try to ping her off, but I think she's going to ego fight it anyway. So in the situation where your team decides to fight, even if you do ping them off, which I know you didn't, but let's say you did and they still kept fighting. That's tough. Like, I don't want to, he's right next to you and he's dying, but I would still go and try to shield her. Is that horrible of me?
No,
Because he's contributing
remember
nothing to
thinking,
the fight right now. Even if he lives, he's not gonna get in range to do shit to them. So
surely we just win. if Akali
Akali's just in the middle of 3 people, so she's doing damage, and this guy's just dying to a knockup. You just run at Akali and give her shields. That is hard though. That's a hard call. I'm not gonna blame you for this one. But if you have shields there, like maybe she'll at least get out. The best play is to probably not fight it. But again, your call is far ahead and she probably just wants to limit test at this point. So if she does, yeah. In the case where she does fight, again, she's your carry. You want to be marking her and playing for her. When there's 2 people in the fight dying and one of them's her, you just have to prioritize her. That's okay. But yeah, once your Graves is caught and your Shen is 1 HP, best play is to just give... Or look for like... Or let them start it and play it slow. So maybe your Shen had TP and then... Wait. 1 sec. Did he have TP? Wait. This is actually important. Because sometimes playing it slow can be the answer.
Because everyone died. And we just want to run to dragon. With like...
Yeah, but okay. So here's the thing is... Okay, you can fight this because you're ahead, but you need to wait for Shen to recall. So if you played it slow and let them start it, then maybe you can look for at least a pick or 2 off on this side with Akali and Shen coming back with ult at full HP. So I think you guys actually could have just played it slow. And it might have been okay. Because this is a little too soon. You want to let Shen finish recall so you can ult in on her way sooner. And then he'll be in the fight sooner.
Akali doesn't really have a way to play slow, it feels like.
No, she didn't have to go in here. Yeah, but she can wait to go in. So you guys can just get a little vision. And
when she waits, like Zyra's just gonna be taking dragon, holding space.
yeah, you might have to give the dragon, but what you want is to get a pick or 2 so that you can play towers after. Or even play ends. Because it's okay if you lose dragon. But I'm saying by playing slow, I mean like waiting for Shen to finish recall before going in. So...
Yeah, okay.
It's definitely possible.
But it's so not what happened. That, like...
Yeah, I know it's not what happened, but I'm saying it's an option to consider for future situations. You want to be playing around your teammates. Because she just runs in at them. Like, imagine you wait and threaten for a little. Like, yeah, you might take a couple player autos. That sucks, whatever. But you'll have a Shen at full HP with ulti coming in way sooner in this fight. Because he had to heal up and then he ulted. And he would have been in the fight sooner. Relative to the start of, like, the actual action happening. Like, that's what I mean when I say sooner. Because Akali's already face tanking 3 people by the time Shen's able to ult. I don't know. It's not a big deal. Yeah, and she's dead before his ult's able to finish, and yeah. Because you can play slow even if you're against their Zyra. And just about, like, looking for an angle. Like, spend that time looking for the angle before going in, because you guys have threat. I don't know. Anyway, we'll go on to the next fight. But I don't think it would have been a horrible 4v5 if Shen had healed up first before Akali started tanking the enemy team. Why is your Shen counter jungling? Okay. Boarding up with your team, this is good. What happens here? Your collie's dead. What's going on? So if you guys are playing turn, you'll have to turn onto the same side. Let me see.
Do I have any wards? Do I have control? Or I don't have control wards.
You have one more ward. Dear Lord, what is happening?
Filler queue.
This is not it. Okay, let's talk about it. So this vision control, good. I think we need to just wait for Shen. I mean, he has TP, but it's better if he's just there at the start of the fight to peel instead of having to TP in. We shouldn't be hitting this yet. I mean, you guys all need to turn on the same side here. Atox fucks that up, I guess. So are you looking for a word over the wall?
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, we saw Aatrox right then,
yeah.
so we kind of know which flank Aatrox is on.
Yeah, this word's good. It's good.
And we should probably just turn out.
So all three of you need to turn with the
Away from
Kali.
I think.
Or all four of you could turn onto Aatrox, but you have to pick a side.
Yeah, and I don't like.
I don't know why you're walking here.
Yeah.
Just you need to, because you can see Rakan was here looking for your calling. I know you don't want to let Aatrox walk at these two, but yeah, you have to all turn together. So I think you need to be pinging these two to turn over here with your calling, and once you notice she gets engaged on. So there's an Aatrox on you, so it's really hard to focus. But, okay. Yeah, that guy's zoning you, and these two are still autoing Baron. I don't think this is on you. Right after this, he's out of your route. It's too late. You gotta walk down to help Akali. Drop redemption on her. Oh, it's too late. She got one shot. Okay, now that Akali's dead, and none of them are dead, you guys need to... Oh my god, are you guys playing Desperation Finish? Oh god, okay. Okay. This is so, I don't even have the energy to analyze all of that, I'm not gonna lie. We'll just say your team was trolling and move on to the next play. Only thing I'll recommend is for you to make calls, shot calls. Shot call the turn, and maybe your Graves and Jin will stop hitting Baron. Because you know that the only option is to turn. I think you're a good enough player that you know that. And you need your team to know that too.
Red team's inhibitor has been destroyed. Red team's turret.
Though they're just stressing me out.
Blue team's inhibitor has been slain.
These are the same players in my games, by the way. I mean, I call it grief that too, but the bigger issue is Jin and Graves not turning.
I don't want to blame Kali because I'm pretty sure she.
No, she grieved that. She grieved that. I mean, yeah, she's the only reason you're winning the game, but she also grieved that. These two things can both be true. This is a Master CM game. You guys are barely ahead anywhere. Okay, same thing. You want to mark your strongest members. Your strongest members are Graves and Akali. They're both full builds. Just you. At this stage in the game, you just want to be dropping wards while staying near your team and supporting those two in team fights. To be honest, Akali is more of a flanking champion, so at this stage in the game, you're more likely to be playing with your Graves. You're playing with Akali here, though. I like that. Yeah, and I see the way you're kind of staying with those two. That's really good. I like your builds.
This build felt pretty good.
Yeah, it's like the maximum heal shield builds. You want to be hovering your Graves here. It's not your job to shove out the wave, although no one else is doing it. But where you should be is hovering Graves in the jungle. And your Akali should be clearing the wave instead of whatever she was doing. Okay, I don't know why you're stuck wave clearing. This is so weird. These monster Qs are not worth the Zyra poke you're taking. Okay, you shouldn't really be warding alone. I mean, I know they're not gonna kill you. They probably don't pick you off, but there's no rush to. Oh my god. Okay, there's no rush to ward alone before your team is in range, because they're not gonna accomplish anything. You just at this stage in the game, 37 minutes. Your life is more important than any kind of vision, and you just want to be walking as a unit. So, I know you see two right now. Yeah, I wouldn't be walking here. I would not walk here. Like, maybe this pink is probably safe. This area is not.
Would you hex portal out?
So,
Would you, like,
at this point, I would just regroup with my team. Sure, you could drop that pink, that's fine. If you're worried that they're starting it, I guess. I mean, I feel like you're not worried that they're starting it, and it's fine just staying with your team and walking together. Because right now, your Graves and Akali are nowhere near. So if you wanted, just leaving base. Do you think they're like gonna sneak Baron on spawn? Well, it's 20 seconds.
No,
you don't need to be waiting right
I
now.
think if I had 2 control wards, I don't know if I do.
Well, that's not the point. The point is that the only way you lose this game is getting picked off. You're not going to lose because they're going to sneak Baron because you didn't pink ward it 10 seconds in advance before it spawns. The only way you lose is getting picked off, so walking into fog is bad, because what if they're up here warding? And can pick you off? That would be really bad. So what you want to do is you want to wait for your Graves and Akali to be in the vicinity. What I would do is actually just chill with Graves while he farms so he doesn't get picked off on the side lane. It's unlikely to get picked off here, but it's not like you have much better to do.
I'm guessing I kind of know they can't be there because we pushed out waves first.
Or
at least I don't think they could be.
I guess it could just be Rakan and Zyra because they're not the ones pushing out waves. But I think Rakan and Zyra are enough to kill you. But I mean, it's fine. I'm just saying, but what is the reason we need to pink it early? So what are we risking that for? Because Akali and Graves aren't even there yet. So what do we? Why do we need that?
Down and then go to. It's fine.
We just don't need this war. And yeah, you're probably not gonna get caught for it. Okay, you see, Rakan's showed mid, so you're fine actually. But actually, you see him walking here, so I wouldn't walk up to this. Because if someone's in here, he could just EW over. It's a bit risky, but it's okay. I think when you see him here, you have a small window to just walk up ward and then run away back to your graves. But I wouldn't linger here, is what I'm saying. Yeah, so ward's good. And then we want to regroup with the Kali and Graves. Because you don't want to be contesting
It's
vision
actually
without
the
them.
same ward I had on the.
Oh my god,
same ward I
here's
had on the
Zanya's.
last Baron.
It's the same what?
So maybe I just shouldn't. The same ward I had on the last Baron, so maybe I just shouldn't put it in the pit.
I mean, I just said this word's useless. You don't even need to be doing this. The most important thing is to be, at this stage, 37 minutes in the game, we just want to be walking around as a team, establishing vision together, and maybe using that vision or that threat of clearing wards to get a pick. And that's what the enemy team should be doing too, technically, here, although it's going to be harder for them because they're playing from behind. But you don't need to be showing up to objectives early when this is the game state. And yeah, you should not be here. Your queue does nothing. You need to be... No one's near you. You need to be with your team. Solo contesting vision is not good to do as Karma at 37 minutes in the game. You need to prioritize your life and playing together as a team. It's a team game. We can't be making solo plays anymore. I know I sound harsh, I'm sorry, but like, we just have to think about like what we're doing and why. Like, why are we contesting this without our Graves and Akali? Like,
I mean, I just don't like S-keying because it sounds like I should just S-key. Like, even if it's just like 8 seconds or whatever for Graves to show up.
You know what? It's not S-keying.
It's just kind of boring.
You want to walk with them. What if you guys walk past the Zyra plant and then they needed your shield to prevent the poke? It's not... You don't have to constantly be doing something. Sometimes just being safe is doing something. Not getting yourself caught is doing something. Not taking free damage from Zyra plants is doing something. That is something good. Walking with your Graves to get vision together is doing something. Like, it's not nothing. Being together with your team is it is the way to win the game. I'm sorry if that sounds like harsh, but there's no point warding when your team is not there to help you contest it anyway. So if you ward and they spot them there, what are you gonna do? Throw a Q at them? Like, it's useless. But if your team is with you when you're warding, if you wait for your team and then you start warding, and then they try to contest your vision and you see them, oh my god, suddenly you have a chance to get a pick. But yeah, okay. I don't want to harp on it. I don't want to be mean.
I'm still like, I'm not exactly sure what exactly.
Yeah, you're playing frontline Karma, which is like not optimal. I'm sure you guys win the fight and end, but it's not the position you want to be in. Like, you guys are stronger, you win the fight, you end. That's chill. But in a closer game, like, doing stuff like that could get you, like, maybe not picked off if there's not that many people, but it can make you lose half your HP from a couple Zyra plants. It could just it's just gonna put you in a slightly worse position if you ward without your team versus waiting for your team and then going to get vision together. I know it's boring game. You want to constantly be doing something. Run circles around your Graves if you have to. Or you can ping him to come ward with you if you're impatient. If you don't want to wait for him, be like, come ward with me! Yell at him. Like, that's fine. I think he built an elixir. Wait, it was Doran's helm? And you got an elixir of iron at the end, didn't you? Because you're really tanky. Okay. Do you have any questions?
No.
Anything you want to talk about? Okay, great.
No,
yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, if there's two things you want to focus on, it's let's work on our recall timers, syncing up with team as much as we can. Obviously, there's sometimes you can't sync up, but when you can sync your timers with your team, you really want to. And yeah, the other one was like pathing to our team, just making sure we take good pathing, good paths to fights, efficient paths to our team, making sure we're there to shield as soon as we can without putting ourselves in harm's way. Great. I think your karma was solid.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good rest of your night, Gigi.
Have fun coaching.
Thanks. Hello, chat. All right, that is GG session. I think I took longer than I wanted to in that review. That's okay. I think how many sessions have we done today? I don't even know. Okay, Rogue Slasher or SDW or any of you here? What flavor of Red Bull? This is coconut berry. I've done 3 in over 3 hours. Am I slow? I just talk too much. I talk too much. I mean, I feel like VOD reviews should take an hour though. But especially a 37-minute game, it's like hard to do that in under an hour. But I talk too much. Because I think I spent like 1 hour and 20 minutes on that one. $25 an hour, decent pay rate. If only I got 100% of the $25 though. God damn it, Twitch. It's okay. Okay, chat, do you guys have any questions? I think that was a pretty in-depth, because Yuji is high elo already, I think we covered some more like advanced stuff in that game. So if you guys want to ask any questions, yeah, now I can't even talk anymore. I've talked too much. Now is your chance before I start the next session. Does the sync recall apply for engage supports as well? Yep. Same thing. Doesn't matter what support you're playing, you want to be syncing your reset timers with your team so you can be on the map at the same time as your team without someone having to wait for someone else to be on the map. It gives you the most opportunity and time to make plays and, yep, be together with your team. Haku's about to be like Enchanter Emmy. Tier 3 sub and get coached by me. Probably your best bet. Because, like, I see things better as a viewer than a player. Of course you do. Because when you're in the middle of a game, it's hard to focus because you have to play the game and not just watch it. Of course you're going to see... That's why it's good to VOD review your own gameplay, because you're going to see things you missed while you're playing. I love your hair. Thank you, The Forgotten. What do you do for a team won't ward with you? You spam ping them to ward with you, and if they don't ward with you, then you don't ward. Or you go for like really shallow wards that don't give you as much information but are safer to get. So if your team won't go for you for the kind of risky wards, then just get some really shallow, less deep, more like defensive wards. If you actually care about climbing, you'll review your own games. I never review my own games, but you should if you want to climb. I don't know, I don't like reviewing my own gameplay because I know I'll see mistakes and I'll be sad. But technically seeing those mistakes makes you a better player. You're cute. Thank you. Okay, is anyone in the queue here? Any tier 3ers? Rogue and SDW, are you guys here? And see if one of you typed in chat. If not, another tier 3 that hasn't gotten a session yet, today or yesterday, can hop in the queue. 38-minute game, and that guy less than 2 minutes. Yes, she was farming champions. Enchanter, thank you for the stream streak. I'm doing good. How about you? I am chilling. Why is the... Oh, everyone in queue is AFK. Okay, if you're a tier 3 and you want a coaching session, get in queue. Get in queue. Go. Otherwise, I'm gonna go play solo queue. And end the coaching. Chat, you're cute. I'm at work, can I get an air mail coaching in 2 hours? Yeah, bro. Why not? Wait, do I have to go solo queue? Are we done? Okay, bye everyone. It's time to get challenger. No one's in the queue. I think the 2 people in the queue right now are AFK, so if someone wants to skip ahead, yeah. Just join. Clyde did hit the classic FUD player experience where eventually everyone else catches up so they overestimate their strength. Yeah. Yep. Goodbye forever. I'm gonna go get challenger. See ya. God, I can't wait to turn my brain off and play instead of explaining plays. Good goodbye and hello, Silky. Wait, actually, if there's no one that wants coaching, I will just queue up. I will just queue up. Okay, great coaching sessions, guys. Fun times. Fun times. Thumbs up. Can I coach as well, you Silky? Hell no, I'm turning my brain off. I'm exhausted from doing 8 hours of coaching yesterday and 3 hours today. I am turning my brain off and locking in Yumi, honestly. Oh. No brain, no think. Actually, Yumi requires more thinking than other champions because you can't control your own characters. You actually have to ping your team like crazy. Would you take my LP if I sniped you? Yes. Gladly. Wait, no, I'm serious. Yumi is more frustrating than other supports because you can't control your own character. It's actually frustrating. I love Yumi though. She's fun. She's fun. But actually, she can really piss. Playing her really pisses me off sometimes because I can't control my teammates' movements and they're moving bad. I'm like, God damn it, move me to the right position, you useless. Yeah, you get the idea. Okay, we're done coaching because nobody in the queue is here, I believe. Yeah, so I'm gonna search my title and we're gonna do the climb to challenger. Yeah. Thank you guys for all the tier 3s. Thank you for the support. Thank you for buying my coaching sessions. I had a wonderful time. Let's put on some banger music now. No more lo-fi. No more cozy music. We need some hardstyle Yumi montage music. Chill happy music for you. Oh, okay. Thank you, Spotify. After top and climb is done, do you want to go to the EU climb? No, I don't want to go to EU. I don't want to. They're going to be mean to me over there. Bells and Masters? Okay, that one I might do. I might do that one. Okay, we're going to go select queue now. Tank supports, boo! You climbed that game we played together in case you missed that drunk game? I don't remember. Wait, should we get drunk and do VR games instead of solo queue? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. No, maybe tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. But who drinks on a Sunday night though? Fuck, I don't know. Alcoholics like you. Shut up, Jenny, just get in the car. I just wanna be right where you are. I will never leave you. I wanna play Yumi. Let me play Yumi. Dracula. I don't think Yumi's son is very good, chat. No! Spectacular. They took Senna! I will never leave you. From Mamba sound like Dracula. Who's the best AD carry I've ever supported? Project Ash NA. I supported him in a AVL match, which is a Masters GM, or it's like a GM League. GM. There's like 1,000 LP Cup League. Spectacular. And he was our AD carry sub. And we won. And we won against a full team of Masters GM players. I am not kidding. I did this on stream. Those who know. My promise like Dracula. I used to watch you back in season 2 when you played for Cloud9. Season 2? Are you sure? Listen, even a broken clock is right twice a day. Season 3. Are you sure? Do you know how old I was in season 3? I'm pretty sure I was 13 or 14 years old in season 3, and I was not streaming, nor was I a pro. We were in high school. What do you mean you watched me? I didn't stream. I'm sorry? I was in like 8th grade in season 3. He's mixing me up with Emeru. No, I'm not Emeru. And I never played for Cloud9. But I started streaming in season 8. You're just making things up. We don't know each other, little bro. We don't know each other like that, little bro. You got the wrong Emmy. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Are you thinking of Remelia, who was most definitely not on C9?
Minions have spawned.
You're sorry? You know Remelia passed away, right? It's okay, forgotten, but yeah. Yeah. Whoever if it was Remelia you watched, I have really terrible news for you. Is that she is no longer with us. Very tragically. Why did they have Ashe support? Who plays Ashe support? Ouch.
One for each barrel.
First blood.
Come for the show, stay for the night.
An ally has been slain.
Don't mistake me for my
My bird has not thrown a single ability at them. I guess they're stuck for cannon, maybe? Because it's kind of hard for mage supports to get cannon. So I'll let them know I got it.
An ally has been slain.
Uh-oh, my Lee Sin died invading. Oh god. Why did they have a useful jungle? What the hell? Yeah, I'm done coaching because no one was in queue anymore. Okay, let's heal. job! It's your job to ward! Brandon, do you have a ward? He has 2 charges? Oh my god. Ward.
One day, the music will stop.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, nice.
Gotta find the rhythm in the chaos.
Nice.
I'll fight to live.
Got her a barrier. Beautiful. Oh man. Yeah, we're a double mage lane, so we kind of just get to bully them. We can greed for a plate and then recall. Beautiful. Well played. When I played in the C9 LCS tournament, I've never played in LCS. I've played in tournaments, but not LCS tournaments. You got the wrong gal. I'm really sorry.
Ally has been slain.
Executed? Oof. Oof. So, don't be sorry. It is okay. I mean, I've misremembered a million things. It is okay. You don't have to be sorry.
Never heard of it.
But yeah, again, I just have never played LCS. I was a streamer for Cloud9. Yeah, you know what? I won Worlds. Fuck it. Whoops. Damn. Oh, nice stun. Nice.
Joy's too quiet without sorrow on the down.
That's 30 carries, so we need to shove.
An enemy has been slain.
This is bad to stay in. Scare's fully. We could shove it one more then.
Only love a reflection of one
But we need to recall now. It was bad because now they can hold it. They couldn't hold it if we had backed on last wave. My brand misplayed. Oh my god, this is such a bad buy. Maybe I should have got the glowing mode. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Even if I heard every
Yeah, my brand misplayed. We never should have shoved out next wave. We should have backed on the wave before. We didn't have enough to get play anyway. But it's okay. I'm used to 80 carries being fucking noobs. Do do do. Fucking intas. You stopped drinking tower shot? Nice. Ah, she's 6. My brain kind of trolled it, but it's okay. Where's the cosplay? Just because me, IG and Amelia cosplay doesn't mean I cosplay every day. That would be pretty exhausting. But I cosplay every now and then. Cosplaying being good at League of Legends. Wait, what? No, that's not a costume. That's just me. What is my freaking Riven doing?
We get
Bro.
as close to death as
Bruh.
we can to feel alive.
Mm-hmm.
Arrows fly! Hear the world in your voice. And down.
Just gonna perma shove so you can bully them.
You can't keep your song inside.
Yep. My Riven's dying top with 4 people butts on this chump. Interesting.
Music helps you keep
Ow.
no reason to keep quiet.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Nice. We have to leave. I don't know where Nivea is. Oh man, their mid laner's perma roaming and ours has not moved once and he's only up 24. Holy moly.
Hope I don't
I think we're in a good spot though. We're pretty far ahead. Good tower. He needs to leave now. I'm gonna open mid here because my brand needs to back anyway. How long does the tournament seraphians are? It is 1.25 seconds.
sound like outside my head.
I think it's a little longer when you rank up. Oh fuck, I forgot about my map cover. How's my brand dead? Why is he still there? Huh? Why isn't he recalling? Why did he not reset? Oh, he just stayed on that HP, guys. Like, what is wrong? What is wrong with 80 carry players?
Enemy has been slain.
We're all looking for meaning, even after we found it.
Look at our dragon here. Yeah, but my AD carry is playing really bad. You're a lucky girl, you caught my attention. Yay! Thanks for the follow. I love attention. You know what I love even more than attention though? LP. I'm really hoping to get some tonight. Kill Darius! I might have been able to ult there, my bad. Whee! Oh, it looks like we're getting some LP tonight. Oh yeah. You stink. Yeah, I'm going. Despite my top laner's efforts, I will get LP tonight. Now I can't sleep because of you. Oh. You like money? I like money. All women want is one thing and it's disgusting. LP, give me LP! Oh, LP. Nope, we're not getting out today. I wouldn't take that. Hell yeah, Seraphine Gaming! Woohoo! I will be your money only? Hell yeah! All you need in live chat is money and LP. Trust me. Those are the two best things in this world. Let's get Swifties here.
Come for the show, stay for the message.
Yeah, I already dumpstering them. Just a little bit. I don't even know what MMR I'm in right now. I don't recognize this stink watch yet in this game. Bro, I thought I was on my Smurf for a moment. I don't want to get flanked here, so we're gonna cover our flank wards. My brand's positioning like a typical AD carry player. I didn't have a good ult single there, and it's not worth ulting just so he can run away after mispositioning. Yeah, their jungler is not having a good time. Whoops. I'm so mad. No! I missed. If I aimed it 1 pixel to the other direction, 1 pixel to the left, it was too far right. Okay, guys. Next lesson in our coaching session today. Don't miss skill shots! Land them! Plus a billion OP! Oh god, oh god. I don't want to be here on this HP.
Everyone fights to be heard. I'll fight to win.
Don't throw the game over pussy. I'm recalling. Because we want to reset for dragon up in 20 seconds. And we're gonna grab pink cords. We're gonna go through mid.
Learning
So we're gonna walk mid with our home guards and then run to dragon.
I'll catch it in a song.
You said dislike well, but my opinion has changed now. Yay, League of Legends! Yippee. I love. Oh, they surrendered. Great game! LP! What's my peak LP ever? Oh yeah, LP peaks really matter in season 16. Where previously 2000 LP used to be only a rank 1 thing. And in season 16, people get fucking 4000 LP. LP peaks don't matter. LP peaks are fake in season 16. My peak LP ever is only like 1100. No, 1200? I don't know. Whatever. But my peak rank, I hit top 100. But I never got to high challenger. I hit like rank 90 something. But I never got to like top 10 levels of challenger. Only 1200? Well, that's low. I mean, that used to be a lot, like seasons ago, but now it's like Mickey Mouse LP. Did you ever want to go pro? Hell no. Why would I want to go pro? Streaming is way more fun. Way more fun. Why would I go pro? And I already put myself in the public eye streaming, and I would hate to be even more in the public eye, like trying to compete. Can you imagine being a woman that likes enchanters and then competing? And then the fans of your favorite team are like, "There's both of you girls ruining my team." And like, can you imagine the levels of hate? Like, I already get a shit ton of hate, a shit ton everywhere. Now imagine if I'm competing for a pro org, dude, they would just kill me. Like, someone would try to assassinate me because they think I'm a boosted girl that doesn't belong in a team. But more than that, it's really hard to make it pro. It's so hard to make it pro. The pipeline to pro is really hard, and there's gonna be barriers every step of the way. Like, especially like I'm gonna just deal with sexism every step of the way. On top of the fact that even if you're not a woman, even if you're like born with the right genetics, like straight white male, everyone loves you. Even then, it is so hard to go pro. It is so difficult. You just have to try. Like, you just have to try so hard to get noticed. You could win OQs and then nobody will pick you up. No team will pick you up. You could win CLOL. You could, like, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Like, you could do really, really, really well in tier 2. You could hit rank 1 on solo queue. And it's not guaranteed a team is gonna scout you and pick you up. Like, it's hard. You have to do so much work to try to get yourself noticed, and you also have to be the best. And that's even more work. Going pro is... It's not something I would recommend anyone try to do. What if I get a tank? Will they tell me no then? Yeah. But the thing is, it's already this hard to go pro. It's already so hard to go pro as just a regular old dude. Now imagine you're a woman on top of how hard it already is to go pro. You're just doubling the difficulty for fun. Like, hell no. Hi Marima, hi Ren. You have to be a challenger at the rape age of 9. To each other. They should do a full women's team like in Valorant. I mean, they have the Game Changers program, and I know EU has like some like women's league stuff going on. I've participated in Game Changers before where I went to LA for it, but it was more like it wasn't like a pro thing, it's more like helping, it was like a coaching program for girls more so. But it was fun, What is it, the problem with these people? All the cool women in my life are gamers. What the fuck are they feeding the Viper Snipers? His name's Saber now? I thought it was My Sword Crimson. Did he change his name? If your last name isn't Touch Rivet, oh my god. Once upon a time, there was a full woman team like Legends. They were actually terrible. This is such a harmful narrative. Because there was not only one full women's team. They were just the one that got the most marketing and got the most popularity. Because they were like a social media experiment, basically. There's been countless women's teams since the Sirens, but everybody likes to bring up the Sirens and how terrible they were when people talk about women's teams. Yet there have been thousands of women's teams since then, but everyone just brings that one up because it was the most infamous example. Nobody, like, it's such a horrible representation of women in League of Legends, bro. That was like a social media stunt. The Sirens was straight up, they did not give a shit about the girls. They put together a team for fun for a social media stunt. That is what it was. Dude, they took all my... Bro, they banned Seraphine and took Nami. I just have to play Soraka, I guess. Whatever. Like, it is so harmful to even bring them up as an example for women's teams. Because it just cringe. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, that's really cringe. No offense. But, like, there's so many hard... Even now, there's like a... There are some EU women's teams that are actually pretty good. Like, why would we talk about something that happened 10 years ago? It just, no, like, it just... Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Now representing is good. No, it's fine that they made that women's team for social media stunt. I mean, whatever, it happens. The problem is the people using that as an example of women for the next 10 years. The problem is the people, bro. And maybe the people that came up with this stunt. But it's like... People are stupid and biased, and it confirmed their bias that women are bad, so they want to bring it up for the next 10 years.
Didn't even know myself.
It's weird.
Minions have spawned. I can taste immortality.
How does he have 15 gold? Oh, he pinged 3 wars in the map, didn't he?
Experience teaches as often as
Which one of your team banned Seraphine? Dude, what the hell else am I gonna pick with Aesol? Man, I love having the Aesol versus Draven level 1. Fucking awesome. This is fun. Fun laning, fun. This is Soraka. This is Soraka. The champion is called Soraka. Her name is Soraka.
as my own teacher, I declare a recess.
They got a free reset and oh, they're ganking. Rip. Okay, we have to take a reset. Yeah, unfortunately I have an Aesol bot lane, so we are losing Prio to Draven Nami, and we are not matching them in laner. Soraka's name is Soraka. Okay, someone said something about Aesol Sona.
Intuition isn't the loneliest school.
Should you have followed them or could you have done nothing? I could have spam pinged, I guess. I thought they were resetting, not roaming. It was just to get a roam. No, I cannot follow them. Yo, we're supposed to zone him off the wave, not yet. Whatever, man.
Has been slain. Knowledge is a cup.
Like, we just deny nothing because this guy walks up and eats away. Whatever. God, I hate landing with the Usul! It's so useless! He has nothing to help even like try to peel me, nothing. He just runs away faster than I do. He's like, take her instead. Okay, man, fuck you.
What worth is power such?
So useless, man. Give me a Javen. Give me a Javen. So fucking useless. This Nami just gets to roam for free. And we can't, because he can't 1v1 Draven. I can't roam. He can't even trade back on them when they auto-manned their tower. Ah!
I decide my course.
Fucking L, bro. L80K. So bored. I'm very sad.
Everlasting life is a path,
Let's go, man.
but love is a maze I need help navigating. I don't always know.
Yep, we're good.
You're ruining the vibe.
Yep. Nice. What does this champ do against Riven? Full combo into 3 damage.
Permanence to help the
It gets his E got outrun. Bro, kill him. Kill him. Why couldn't Volley Q him after his flash was already down, by the way? How is he not able to Q? I have W, man. Like how? How are you not able to Q him when his flash is down? Whatever. That's like, oh, my volley just didn't hit him with his stun. Like Jesus. My God, these people are so low.
An ally has been slain. I lost sight.
Like what?
I read your every move.
Useless. Everybody's useless. Have fun 1v1ing this guy. You suck. I'm going mid.
I am shaped by courage.
Really? Okay. I guess I should flash auto, man. Great. We just 2 for 1 on a 3v fucking 1. Ah! We have to kill my team. That's so disgusting.
I'm a quick study with a short memory. An ally has been slain.
I have R for you, bro. What? He just ulted and then didn't follow up. Like what? What are we doing? Okay. Like why did he just R on me and then not even follow up? Like what's the point of using R then? What is the point? What are we doing? What are any of us doing? What are these lows? Dude, I'm a single useful teammate. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Like, I'm playing Soraka and I don't have a team. Have fucking mercy on me, bro. Just a bunch of intas, bro. Unironically, fucking 2 for 1 in a 3v1 mid lane. Like, we have to report the whole team. They're just mechanically deficient, I swear to God. Like, we lock in champions and then we can't pilot them. How does she kill 2 wards with 1 plant? Okay, never mind. Dude, you're too late.
An ally.
15 it.
A busy mind is the enemy of intuition.
I can't hold him.
Ally has been slain.
Team's 2 up, we can't win. We got a 15 it. We're genuinely challenged. And by we, I mean my team. No, literally scheduled lies. Dude, my mid-top jungle and AD carry, I'll use this. I'm serious. Like, you watched how they played the fights? You watched how volley? You watched how you played this on Draven? It's beyond hope. And I have an ASOL bot, so I can't match roams mid lane. Cause this guy's a sitting duck until he scales. So I couldn't even try to, like, yeah. Like, it just sucks. Like, you can't even farm without me. Even with me, we can't farm. Like, that's just how far behind we are now. Mario, hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The jungle mid. Yeah. Jungle mid got pretty huge though, mostly. More than AD carry or top or anything. It's the 15. Is ASOL a really bad pick? I mean, when you have a Ari Volibear solo, when you have an Ari mid and a Volibear jungle, yeah, it's fucking horrible. It's horrific. We don't have any AD damage on our team. Like, what is this comp? We're full fucking AP and with a Shen solo AD. Like, what? Good job getting hit by everything despite the fact you have 3 dashes. Jesus Christ. Ace almost died because I already missed everything. We're in hell! We're in hell! We're in hell! I'm 004. The score's 4-10. Please. Please get me out. I don't want to be alive. Please, I'm begging. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here with the lows, dude. Get me out. Get me out. They banned Seraphine, so I have no agency. They took Nami, which is probably the only viable champion in my pool other than Seraphine with Azel. They completely fucking counterpicked me in drafts. They fucked me over in drafts, so I'm stuck on a fucking... hope your team is actually useful. Fucking Soraka champion. And my team was not useful. So we can, in fact, FF. Good job, team. Yeah, we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back. We're gonna win, guys. We outscaled them with their full fucking AP comp. Yay! Draven will not shred through our whole team while we're waiting for our cooldowns, dude. For sure. For sure.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, yeah. I can't believe we got played on bot while we're making a play top. That's crazy. Who could have foreseen that? Yeah, let's die for a Scuttle Crab, dude. I played that as well as I could have. But my team's just trolling. Fly away. Nice Herald, man. Really good Herald, guys. We got a lot of use out of that Herald. Wow. What do I think about Warmax Straka? If you build it in 2026, you're trolling. Hey, maybe we... You know what? I don't care.
They read into everything.
Yeah, we have to save our dumbass. Are you gonna help me or? Hey, they got dragon. And we're all dead. I played that fight incredibly well, and we lost it. because our team sucks. Yeah. Far, far, far away. Yeah. I'm glad I played it a while though. Makes me happy.
Expectations must be shed like water.
I kept everyone alive for as far as I could, but unfortunately we have no DPS. We have a bunch of fucking mages. While Draven just DPS the way on our team. Yeah. It's okay, we're scaling, guys. We got Lakin. Woohoo! Lakin, woohoo! This game's more winnable than the 1 in 21 game I played 2 guys forces to play instead of FFE. Look, it's winnable, I just hate my team. They stink. Like, why are we even ulting back in a vision range just so we can get Draven ulted? I don't know. Who the hell knows? You like me better from afar, far away.
Relationships are harder.
Not it, noses.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Sick flush play, man. Well played, dude. My team's playing very well. Smile.
Maybe time for a new lesson plan.
No, cannon, no.
An ally has been
No. Open wide for the airplane.
can be fun.
Ship's a bit hard to last hit on, I can't lie, chat. Can't lie. Oh my god, 1, 6, and 3.
My unyielding status.
Mid-gap! 0, 5, 4. 1, 6, 3. And I'm gonna get hostage. I'm not putting that FF vote up. It's not, there's no point.
Can love endure?
Bro, help me. Whatever. Yeah, we ult the volley bear here. Really useful, man. Oh my god, it's winnable! Why is it winnable? Brother.
The boons of enlightenment. Powerless against mortal trauma.
That was through my eye.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That was through my eye.
Ally has been slain.
That was through my eye. Yeah, man, I have a fucking asshole and they have God on Draven. The team fucking into the shit out of them. Oh man, and I have a fucking Aurelian soul. Are we giving this or what?
May save your life.
Okay, we're giving. Can we get something while they burn?
Shut down.
Anything? No, it's too late. It's fucking too late, man. Nocturne just got an ult. Oh my god. Why isn't Ari DPSing? I don't want to be the one DPSing! What is Shen doing? What is he doing? Why is he there? Why are you 07? Please! Please let it stop! Enchanter, thank you for the follow. Please! Please! Why am I solo leaders 1 in 14? Why are you dying for Grom?
Only know what was there. When I don't know myself. An enemy is legendary.
You're dying for Grom! You're like pinging. What are you pinging for? You're dying for Grom! We have like it's like my jungler has probably my best teammate. My jungler is probably my best teammate, and that's how he's playing. Yeah. Yo, that thing will kill me in one auto. I'm not joking. He's killing my Shen in one auto, and my Shen's pretty tinky. Oh my god. Wait, don't kill me, I'm innocent. I have to heal Aesol so I can Ian. Can we deal with their fucking beast, you fucking motherfucker? This is beast! Oh my god. We're not playing the game. He's gone, I think.
Forgot to finish the majestic Empress twice. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Better run, better run. All the other kids with the bumped up kicks, you better run, better run. Outrun my gun. All the other kids with the bumped up kicks. I love the gorgeous. My team's able to get kills because they have me healing them to full HP. Because I'm a nice gal. I don't even want a nice spell with anybody. What? Oh my fucking god. This is all I could do. Now I gotta go get health. Oh my god.
An ally has been slain.
My Ari is so useless. I just healed that Ari to practically fucking full HP and she instantly died. I just rooted like... God. What? Okay. Ah! Oh, I got the shutdown. It's over. It's over. I'm fed. You better watch out, Chill. You better watch out. Watch out, buddy. Yeah, I would love to, but I don't. Yeah. Nah, doesn't even find Infinity Edge. My bad. I just think so much for the Easel. back together. Control ward. What's up, Mask? What's up, everyone? I love League of Legends! I love League of Legends! Don't you guys love League of Legends? Oh, I had 2 Red Bulls. I was like, why am I acting up? Oh, I forgot. Aha. That makes sense. Okay, that's Nocturnal done. Holy fuck. I can't clear the super! Kuyan. I don't know if we have time. Maybe not. We can't. Fuck it, third dragon. Yeah, we have no damage, true. We have no Nexus turrets. We gotta leave now. They're gonna do it. Shit, fuck. Yo, Chunky, thanks so much for 15 months with Prime. First you get it. Brain implosion energy. 10,000 grams of pure caffeine. Ah! Help me, what? Defend me! Oh my god. Why are we boss coding in? Okay. Here's what it is. Just play waves. Play fight. We need to hold. How are we? Oh my fucking god. That's how it ends. My Ari just ints again. Like the fucking noob she is. Okay. Okay, well. They suck. Amazing. Okay, man, I'm getting inted by 3 people and you guys are just praising enemy support! Great game, man. I'm going to stop reading chat now. Fuck off! You have a nice voice, thanks, Culture. I have like 4 fucking enters and you guys are just, wow, Nami's playing so well. Okay, I'm gapped, man, my bad, stop gap! You should have ulted under your turret, that ult was very slow. You wanted me to ult for my fucking 4-9 Ari that got hit by Nami Q into Nami R and was CC'd for 10 years. Bro, I wouldn't have even gotten the R Grievous, the fucking buff. I wouldn't have gotten the buff from them being low because she died to like a single fucking auto. Like she went from half HP to 0 instantly because she got fucking CC chain like a dumbass. But I was so tilted. Oh, you were tilted. Oh, you were tilted that game. Yeah, your team was so bad. So tilted. Yeah. Hi, you. Hey, Trumpus. Oh, no, you're tilted. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you were tilted, Afro. I'm so sorry your team was just so bad. Bro, I'm being fucking into All your team was low and couldn't defend turret jump. Game ended. Hey, Magahani, if you can play better, what is your rank? What's your rank? If you're so much better than me, drop your PGG. If you would have played that better, bro. You must be grandma. You must be the challenger right now. You must be higher rank than me if you know the better play than I do. If you're so much better. Go ahead, drop your PGG. Show me the challenger PGG. Since you're criticizing my gameplay, you would have played it so much better. You must be higher rank. Drop it. I'm asking, but you don't devote the same energy. Oh, yeah, you just don't devote the energy. Yeah, if only he tried and put the games in, he would be higher rank than me, chat. You beat me the last time we played you. I think it was a 15. I swear to God, it was a 15. Faker casually drops his PGG. Streamer can't skip the rage bait, Twitch, rage bait, IG Reels comment section. Yeah, I'm just the worst, guys. I'm the worst. Go play fucking Seraphine. What do we even think can be done better? The game is so cooked. Someone's yelling at me for not ulting under the tower when my team got 3-man Nami bubbled because they don't know how to pilot their champions. And my Ari died, and I saved everyone else. But Ari died so fast. The Ari died in a fucking blink while I'm healing everyone else. That's fine that I'm the only person fucking playing the game the whole game. And I keep my team alive the whole game, but you should have ulted at this one point. Shut the fuck up. I'm so serious, shut the fuck up. You would not have played that better because you're masters. Climb to a higher rank than me and then you can backseat me. I merely made an observation. No, you came into a chat where the rules say no backseating, and then you backseated, and then you expect me to not yell at you. Maybe don't break my chat rules if you don't want me to yell at you. You ever consider that? Bro did not consider not breaking my chat rules. Well played, man. Smartest Twitch chatter. Ooh, let's use Prestige Ocean Song Seraphine in this game. It's not backseating, it's an observation. Well, actually, you told me I should have done something in the game, which is literally the definition of backseat gaming. You should have done this in the game. And it's not allowed in my chat. Okay, it's not, this isn't a ban, it's just an observation that you can no longer type in my stream. It's not a ban though, it's just an observation that you can no longer speak in my chat. What are you typing? Yo, we're gonna put in the fluffy pink cat, here's this game, W Electric. I mean, we could just rename things for fun, right? We could just call something that's backseating, we could just call it an observation, like if we want. So I'll call banning an observation if I want, cause like, I don't know, man. Yeah. Technically, I'm a streamer and I did observe. Like, literally shut your ass up. This is such a sad lane, no throwing E. Yeah, it's fucking miserable. I'm always blind picking, man. Fuck. I think a low range support would have been worse, though. Like, in the Twitch vs. Caitlyn matchup, if I have, like, a Lulu, it's probably even worse. We just take too much poke without trading any back.
It can't be as simple as us versus them. I know it
Jada said entanglement instead of cheating. No, like literally people just make words up to try to make themselves look better. Shut up. I'm not serious, but it's because I'm not as devoted as you. Like devote my fist into your. Wait, I can't threaten violence. My bad. My bad. I apologize. I'm not gonna physically harm anyone over rage baiting me in Twitch chat. Disclaimer. I'm just gonna send them a strongly worded letter. That is all. That is all I will do. Yeah, we can switch targets. Okay, why are we like switching like twice? Like yeah. Okay, well. Okay, we got flash barrier. I think it's fine for me to just reset here. Too bad I wasted both my pods though. Whoops. It's okay. We'll just grab pink cord. Yeah, we kind of target swapped a lot. That was awkward. Loopy doo. Scooby Doo thinks there's your follow. Welcome in.
People don't always listen, but that's no reason to keep quiet.
Wow, I suck.
Making it up.
Boom. Headshot.
I need level. God.
An enemy has been slain.
Dude, she took W. Oh my god.
Haven't heard a soul that wasn't at least a little raw.
Oh no. No.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Maybe I shouldn't hold back damage to give to Viego. No. Dim. Wave is good though. Kind of. Twitch should make it back for most of it. A couple died to tower.
Even in my dreams, I hear them sing.
Is there a reason Fairy Charm's not listed under basic? Oh, because it put me under the mage tum. Dim. Yeah. Malkisman? Is this guy not even looking at the screen? You're not even looking at the screen. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Nice try. I haven't got a W out. I have to go around. Holy fucking level 2! Ah! Nice. I love that. Good job, McQueen. Woohoo! I've duoed with McQueen before, and then when we duoed, I got out of the jungle and I dodged, and we didn't queue up together. I was like, I'm not gonna subject you to my jungle. And of course, because the autofill changes, I had to play jungle the next game. But I just did it without him. I lost 20 LP. And I ended up losing the jungle game too, so I lost 40 LP trying to duo with him.
They go down?
No, this was last season, I think. I don't know, a year ago maybe? Don't remember that. Well, I didn't want to subject him to my autofill jungle. Okay, well, there is a Nivea behind us. Or not Nivea, Nocturne.
Well,
Yeah. My Chris, I'm stuck if you don't play 1v9 champ for role. It's fine. Supports the 1v lane role, to be honest.
Forgotten the word.
Again, who the fuck gets at level 5 on Nocturne? Who does that? Who does that? Like, you're so psychotic, bro. You're fucking psychotic. Who does that? I've had too much Red Bull, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Way too much. Oh my god. I needed the energy for coaching. Coaching exhausts me. I'm level 3. I'm gonna scream. I need levels, dude.
For the show, stay for the message.
So she's gonna reflect E. I need to put points in Q and E.
It's harder to stumble on this stage. Sure does hurt more.
I hate this bitch.
Don't mistake me for my lyrics.
I don't want to roam because I'm too low level. I don't want to roam to grubs on level 4.
Everyone's got their own muse. Mine's everyone.
Dim. Yeah, I just need XP way too badly.
Maybe the world's not ready. I don't mind waiting. Looking for a song, kid.
Not much I could do about that, I think. Not many flashes like that to get the fear on Twitch. No matter what I do, even if I land their root after breaking spell shield with Q, it's not gonna happen. Sucks.
Don't get lost in all the music.
We even played pretty far back there. I cannot pilot Cinder to save my life. Well, like, no.
Everyone fights to be heard. I'll fight to listen.
an enemy has been slain.
Rogers, thanks so much for 2 months of Prime. Welcome back. I appreciate it.
Then hear yourself.
Malcolm's just gonna ult us again, man.
Folks only love a reflection when it isn't theirs.
Ugh. I don't know what I expected to happen. Like, Like, cause she's obviously gonna walk in front of the R and reflect it, man.
Next time,
I don't know.
Ally has been slain.
Just sucks.
music helps you keep your head up. Sit down and listen up.
Okay, well, I shouldn't have saved the kill for Twitch. I died because of it. But I mean, we burned her flesh, I guess, but I still died because of it. Man! I should have just taken it. Yeah, that sweeper was pretty OP because I found your backing spot. It's still worth it, but like it kind of just sucks that I died for it.
Enemy killing spree.
What is Mel doing there?
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Wait, what? Did my W not shield him? Okay, we're gonna stay with Twitch for a little.
Nothing better than a good song.
Oh my god.
Wonder what it'll sound like outside.
Okay. Twitch is back in, we're gonna take it. Oh, okay, he wants to shove. That's fine. And then we gotta take a reset. Even if they come get this wave, it's still a reset angle. They're gonna find me, so we might have to stay. This really sucks. Jim? Oh. Yeah, good poke. Unfortunately, I can't throw R because Mel's just gonna do some psycho shit and reflect it.
Can't wait to find out.
Like, she'll find a way to walk into it and reflect it and we'd be fucked, basically.
I'll be right under noses. Oh, hello!
Dude, Mel's gonna roll. Oh my god, Mel's gonna roll. What are we doing?
An ally has been slain.
I can't see because of the Nocturnal. How many times did I ping Mel's gonna be there? What are we doing? Whatever, we get bot tower, I guess.
Hear the world in my voice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Not gonna let us do this.
No reason to keep quiet.
We're gonna have to get this tower. Yeah, Mel counters both me and Twitch's champions. It's so bad.
God, everything is hard.
Right under the nose.
I just can't R until she uses W.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Now I can R. Oh, she flashed it. Yeah, well, that sucks. Like, what? Why did we leave me alone? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Team is just inting, I guess. I don't know. GG's. I mean, where did my Rise go? We had Aurora. I got the root on him, but then I thought my Rise was next to me. Did he ult away? What? Yeah, that's flash, I guess. I have to recall. Maybe you guys are gonna in. But she has no flash. Dude, what is my team doing? We're just stepping out every trap. Oh my god, these players are horrid. Horrid.
Even in my dreams, I hear them sing.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, man. I can't see. Why are you in the bush? Oh, that misses. My bad. What? Okay. I don't know. No, it was a bad ult, but like, how are we? I don't know. My Cassie's just getting it. Like, she needs to stay with us here because we can't see if she's getting knocked and ulted in a bush. Like, you can't be playing in a bush when you're getting knocked and ulted because we cannot walk into the bush when we're getting knocked and ulted. Like, we have to play together, but she's in the bush getting knocked and ulted, and we can't see it. Like, you have to walk out of the bush. It's just so bad. It's so bad. Everything's so bad. And then I desperation tried to ult to save the stupid fight, and it just sucked. It just sucks. But the thing is, I only have a... my window to ult is during mode W cooldown, so... It's like, that's my only window. So, like, I'm kind of desperate to use it when it's down. Just playing against Mel is really bad for me. Yeah, I don't know. The game's over, I think.
Sing along.
Their whole team is just so fucking fun.
Gotta keep moving. Oh, hello.
Great, man.
Come for the show, stay for the message.
I can't play the game. What do I ban? Mel has like a 40% win rate, dude. Nobody plays it. It's not worth banning. I banned Pyke because I can't play against Pyke. I don't even know I was gonna pick Seraphine. Like, I don't play it every game. Like, I'm not a one trick. I decide what I want based on draft and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. My whole team is running it though. Bunny, thanks so much for 55 months with Prime. Welcome back. I appreciate it.
Don't mistake me for my lyrics.
You were in.
Nobody on my team can help me contest vision either, because their team comp is fucking cheeks, by the way. Like, Mel gets to get vision control for free. She's so good. She's so good.
Everyone's got their own muse.
We're gonna die.
Everyone.
Not a single person, like, there's not a single frontliner on my team that can help me get vision. So I just have to concede all of it and then pray. Pray we win a fight.
Maybe the world's not ready for me. I don't mind waiting.
I can't even R because Mel will get a free R in my whole team if I R. It's so disturbing, man. I hate it. Leave! Yeah, we're dead. Viego should clean up. Nice. That's good. We'll take it. We might be able to play Jag now.
Hope I don't get lost in all this music.
Okay, well. Okay. You are not a real person? You guys see this shit, right? Okay. FF. Sick flash play, bro. Well played, man. Shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Folks only love when it isn't theirs.
Okay. GG. LA Brazilian, thank you. Sick plays, everyone.
The longest time. Them part you.
Sick plays.
An ally has been slain.
My solo laners are awesome, dude. Can you make it to high rank only managing support?
Nothing better than
Yeah, of course. I've done unranked to masters on support playing solo.
that's the end of this performance. Encore's coming up.
Anyone can make it to high level playing support if you're just good enough at it. You got any extra Red Bull?
Wonder what I sound
I don't think a third Red Bull is a good idea.
Gotta find the rhythm in the chaos.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm coming even. Game's super unplayable. GG. What a miserable game of League of Legends. We do not have solo laners. Which is so sad. And Rise is finally online, so maybe he holds. Nice. Okay, guys, Rise is gonna 1v9 now. We got late game. Woohoo!
Not sure where I'm going. Can't wait to find out. Don't back down.
R5 cast useless sack of shit, unfortunately.
Sage friend? Never heard of it.
They have pink words everywhere, dude. Jesus.
Hear the world in my voice. People don't always listen, but that's no reason to keep quiet.
I just literally can't press R till Mel presses W. I hate having to play like this. It's so miserable. Got a good stun, but probably doesn't matter. Like, I'm rooting people. I'm trying. Oh, great. Perfect time for a ping spike, man. Whatever. Like, I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I can't see who I'm aiming my ult at because I can't see anything. I'm just desperation shooting because I don't want the game to end. The fight to end before I use my abilities. I don't know.
An
Nice fight though.
We're all looking for meaning, even after we found it.
Did you blind pick Siren to Mel? What does that question mean? What? If I blind picked it, that means I didn't pick into Mel. If I didn't blind, that would be into. That would be picking into Mel. That question made no sense. Like, how does one blind pick into something? Yeah, right? What? I'm so lost. Okay. Seal up our team. He wants to reset? I'm confused. Yeah. Sure. Gotta shove out lanes.
Gotta keep
Your
moving.
inhibitor has respawned.
Yeah, he's fine.
Come for the show, stay for the match.
Why are we building this? What?
You've all been a wonderful audience. Thank you. Stumble on this stage, but it sure does.
Damn. We get slow now?
Maybe the world's not ready.
Oh. Okay, I hit it, I guess. But it doesn't do anything. I don't know if we can end. Can we go for a top wave or
Looking for a song in
no? We're just not playing that wave at all. Okay. I think we just win, by the way. Oh, well. GG. Great game. Great game of League of Legends, guys. McQueen 1v9 that. McQueen's the GOAT. Yeah. McQueen's a little too good. A little too good, to be honest. He made really, really good picks late game. I'm impressed. And I have too much Red Bull today, bro. I'm getting angry, and then I'm getting happy, and then like I'm experiencing too many freaking emotions, man. It was so fucking hard to play this lane against Mel though. That was annoying. Thank you, McQueen69. Is the day turner sleep schedule around? Hell yeah, Garfy. What's the next coaching stream? Oh, Shadow, I do want a coaching session right now. This was the coaching stream, but we ran out of people in the queue. If you're available, we can do it right now. Yeah. Because today was the coaching day. He did so much damage, yeah. Like, I won't be lions. Give your emotions some wings. I'm personally waiting to see you shaking on stream. Shaking? Yeah, from all the Red Bull. Deadass lol. I went to smoke and she was saying GG all dead and I came back, she's saying GG all winning. Bro, the emotions. McQueen, dude, you 1v9 the whole game. It's okay, man. That lane was really hard. I blinded Seraphine and they counterpicked. Mel is really bad for both our champs. Like, both our ults are really cooked. Good job on the comeback, McQueen. You're the GOAT. Wait, yeah, wait. Shadow Lord, do you want your session right now? Cause I don't need to queue up more if you'd like it now. Just let me know. What was a smart pick? It was. I hate when people pick draft good against me and they're not just one tricks. I hate it. Draft badly so I can win for free, please, please. I run away. Yeah, unfortunately, I think my chip is still more useful than hers late game though. Would you prefer to get out of the way tonight? I came back from the pub. I'm not sure how my Oh god. Well, the thing is, I'm not gonna be doing another coaching day till probably closer to the end of the month. It's probably gonna be the last weekend of the month. Will be the next coaching day. So if you don't want to wait that long, now would be the best time. Otherwise, it'll probably be like 26th, 27th. That's the time you play your best. Wait, do you have any VODs? I could VOD review for you so you don't have to play. If you've played on this patch at all, I can VOD review for you. Just let me know. You're telling me you don't like a fair challenge? Well, yeah, you can give me your sloper VOD and we can review. You do Sleepwalking League? Okay, I love playing League on sober though. Who plays League sober? Me when I'm trying to get LP. I love LP. LP. If you were a jungle camp, which one would you be? But you don't need to tonight if you don't want to, Shadowlight. They want jungle life coach. You could do it tonight? Okay, why not? Sure. If you're in my Discord, make sure you head into any channel and I can drag you in. Judgment free, of course. I would never judge someone on their League of Legends gameplay. Pretend you didn't hear me raging and screaming at my teammates for the last 3 games. Here's some of my favorite streamers. My favorite streamers are... My favorite streamers are Project Ashane, Geronimo, Pinkward, who else do I really like to watch? Viper. I love League of Legends. No, I don't really watch many EU streamers, to be honest. I used to watch a lot of Broxa. Get the sad professor. Of course. Alright, we're gonna drag you up. Did you? Hello?
Hello?
Hi. How many drinks
Hello.
in are we tonight?
I don't know. It's only like 7 or 8.
Great, perfect. Time to queue up.
Yeah. Never a better time.
Alright, yeah, feel free to Discord screen share whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
And what role and what champs do you play?
I don't know. To be honest, I kind of bounce around, which is probably not
I
a good thing. But
see.
I play mid mainly, I think.
Okay,
And
you
I've
can feel
been
free to cue whatever role you want coaching on. I'll tell you, obviously, my best role is support. So if you want the highest quality coaching, it'll definitely be support. But I can coach any role. So it is totally up to you.
I play ADC a lot too. That's kind of like my second role. Like, would ADC be? I
No,
guess
you can
better
do
than
mid or ADC. It's about the same. So if
About
mid's
the
your
same.
main role, you should just queue mid so I can give you coaching on your main role. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
master's level on probably both those roles. I did unranked masters on them. The only one I'm bad at is top lane. I'm still diamond to top.
I don't know. I like top, but I really only play Cho'Gath because like even if I end, then I still end up being alright.
Alright. Cool. And before we start, is there anything in particular you would like to work on?
Yeah, I'm really bad at checking the map. Like I check it, but not as much as I should.
You know what? You're not the
And,
only one. You're definitely not the only one. I think it's a common trend. It's map awareness is hard. It's not something that can really be coached, but I can try to remind you to be looking. But it's something you're gonna have to get in the habit of doing yourself.
I know. I remember I was watching earlier, and somebody said the same thing, and you told them the same thing. And
Yeah. I mean, you gotta, because I'm not gonna be there in your ear saying, "Look at the map, look at the map," and during the rest of your solo queue game.
Yeah, but maybe I could find a duo who will. You know what I mean?
Oh my god. And what rank are we, by the way?
That's a damn good question, actually. Hold on, let me check.
You don't know?
No, because I'm somewhere in gold. Okay, I'm
okay.
bouncing around.
I see.
I think I'm gold 2 right now. I could be gold 3. I could also be gold 1 because like I'd be going to gold 1 and then I play with my homie and he'd be inting my shit and then.
I love that though. The lion is not bothered about his current rank. That's great.
Yeah, but we're trying to get it up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. What's your peak rank?
It's not very good.
Or is gold your peak?
Nah, not platinum.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I hit platinum one season. It looks like I'm looking at it right now.
Sounds good. I like your IGN.
Thank you. Is this a set mid? Am I? So I'm not gonna lie. I've been playing a lot of Xin Zhao mid recently.
Oh wow. Okay. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
I'm not too familiar in Xin Zhao mid, so I will not be able to help you on mechanics or matchup knowledge very much. But we could definitely help with the map awareness and the macro.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I was playing mid and I got dumpstered by Xin Zhao a couple times, and so then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna, instead of getting dumpstered by it, I'm gonna just do it myself. So it's kind of like if you can't beat them, join them. Although I will say I've played this Xerath matchup.
I'm not sure if it's Xerath because it could be Xerath support. So keep in mind it could be Set or Xerath here. Right. You want to keep that in mind. Yeah. We'll see matchup once we're in loading screen though, and then we want to think about our matchup. Are your runes correct? Runes and summoners, all good? Okay.
Change them.
Great. It is a Xerath.
You're about to see something right here. Oh wait, you're not about to see nothing. I played. What I was gonna say is that I've played this matchup like once or twice, and I think I just get dumpstered both times.
This is kind of what people call like a Star Wars lane. You just gotta be dodging shit.
Yeah, I fear that my reaction time might be a little hindered at the moment.
There are things you could do to make it easier. So for a melee versus ranged matchup like this, where you're against a mage, what you want to do is you want to avoid standing on top of your low health minions because you don't want to give him a 2-for-1. You don't want to let him be last hitting the minion wave and pushing it at the same time where he's hitting you. So you want to be conscious of that.
Right.
You want to make him choose between using his abilities on the wave and you as much as you can. Obviously, it's tough because you have to be on the minions to last hit. But that is something you can do.
Okay. Was this a remake? Where's he at? Oh. Never mind.
Yeah. So he used it on the wave, and since you were away from the wave, you didn't get hit by it too. Make sure you're watching out for his level 2 threshold.
Right, yeah, he's gonna hit it right here off this minion or that one.
Good trade. Okay, he's definitely in all in range now.
Oh, my FPS is in the dumps.
Oh,
But yeah, I also get like random like ping spikes. So let me know if you peep that, because
okay.
I don't know. It happens most times. And I don't know if it's gonna show on stream. And so I don't want it to come across like I'm inting, but like really I'm just lagging.
You're fine.
Ooh.
Still a good trade. If your cooldowns come back up, you could kill him. Ignite? Oh.
Mm.
Think he might still be close. We need one more auto, unfortunately.
I know I was low-key trying to flash, but I was still stunned. It's probably a good thing I didn't.
It's okay. We shove out the wave to deny it. Shove it fast, because he has to reset. So you want to deny as much as possible by shoving it fast and resetting. Now, while you're backing, I want you to think about what components you're going to get so you will go out of base as quick as possible. So just be ready to buy. Yeah. Perfect. Did he flash there or just walk it out?
No, he did flash. He did flash.
Okay, now you want to keep in mind his flash cooldown. Press tab to check his
we
items.
got
Always good to
bad.
do, but when you're going back to lane, that way you can evaluate how strong you are and how strong he is.
Right. Okay. But he just used his stun there. I got hit by the slow though.
Also, make sure you are using your wards to defend yourself from the enemy jungler.
True.
Right now,
yes,
when
I
you're
have not
at a
used a
tower,
ward
it's
yet.
fine, but when you're a little more pushed up, you're going to want to do that.
Yeah. I'm bad about that too. Like I'm bad about looking at the map,
Yeah.
but I'm bad about warding too.
You usually don't want to have both your wards up. It's a waste.
Right. I was really bad CSing, but I was just trying to auto to heal up, to be honest.
It's hard to CS as melee versus range when you're low under tower. I wouldn't worry about that. Obviously, you want as many last hits as possible, but surviving is more important. Okay, now if you're pushing up, what do you want to do before you walk up?
Ward. Yes, ward.
Yep.
Should I go for a deeper ward than that, like in the jungle? or is it
No, you're
less
gonna
than
miss XP. You don't want to miss XP.
that? Right.
Yeah. If you had a better timer, you could, but we can talk about that later. I'd say wait for W and see if you can sneak onto him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Is W or is E's down? He's 6 now though. Okay. Nice try. So something we could do in the future is, because we have one side warded, is we can tend to try to hug that side. So that you'll
Right.
have more time to react if they gank from the other side. And if they gank from the side you've warded, you'll know and you'll be able to walk away.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
I want you to keep an eye on Warwick while you're farming to see if he might need help.
Whoa.
You keep an eye on your jungler here. I think your jungler needs help.
Oh shit.
Yeah, as a mid laner, it's really important to be rotating to these.
Yeah.
Yeah, onto bar. Oh. Oh, I guess orange there. Play it slow then. I think this is winning if you guys play it slow. Peel your karma. Oh,
You
nice
can
try.
have that.
Still a good fight. Good job. You guys got a 3 for 1.
Yeah, but I'm the one.
Yeah, that is
basically,
unfortunate.
I'm just kidding.
Okay. Now, again, I'm going to be annoying about this. Yeah, when you're walking back, you want to look at items, because it'll give you a good idea of how strong they're at this, in case you're looking to fight him.
Right.
Right now, we have no wards. You want to keep that in mind. Briar is back on the map and respawned. Good sidesteps. That is his E cooldown. You should not be allowed to walk up for a bit.
Oh, I wish.
It's okay. Watch out for Briar. She's level 6, I believe. I don't know if her R is up. But it's something you're gonna have to be conscious of. Do you have sound on? Can't hear anything.
Yeah. Oh, you can't hear it?
Yeah, it's not a big
No,
deal
I do
though.
have-
Just for you,
Yes, I do
you
have
can
sound
hear
on.
the Briar. Oh, whenever that happens, I want you to pick a side and just run towards it. Just in case it's at you.
Right. Okay.
Do you remember when Zareth flashed?
No,
It's good to
but
check
I
and
know
see if it's back up.
up
Okay, that's good.
because it was pretty early on.
Ping your work off that play. You guys don't have the numbers advantage because your top laner's dead. Yep. And there's supports there. And you're shoved into your tower. It's a really bad grubs call. Ping him off again. He's trolling, calling fat. Comms very important. If you don't spam ping him off, that guy runs to grubs and instantly dies.
Yeah, they were on that shit.
This guy's very low in mana. Just to keep it in mind. Of course, you don't have vision right now, so you can't all in.
I see. That's not something I would think of. I would have all in.
Well, it's good to at least reduce the chances that you're getting baited by at least wording its side.
Right. Mm.
It's okay. I think we just walk this off.
Oh, it's alright. It's all good.
Yep. We probably don't want to fight him
Almost
until we have
recommend those
item.
last two.
Anyway. Yes, unfortunately, his E is a really good counter to your engage.
Yeah.
But if you ever randomly throws out E, it's definitely a good time to look.
Right.
And something you can consider doing on Zinzao is, even if you don't land a W, you can E in and then wait till your E is almost back up and then W, and then you'll get the second E off. So you don't necessarily need to land the W before going in.
Right.
And if you don't W before going in, it might actually make it, well, I'll talk after you focus on your play. But it'll actually make it less likely that Xerath reacts with E, because he will be expecting you to E in when you land the W, which makes it easier for him to land it. So it's something to keep in
Right.
mind. You have a good angle on him here. Oh, he's tanking a tower. Yeah. Ignite, ignite, ignite. In those situations, you really want to be igniting earlier, because
Yeah,
that will secure
I
the
wouldn't have
kill
had the
if he
flash.
flashes. Yeah, it's okay. You traded flashes. He might not have flashed if you had ignited early. Trading flash is okay, but yeah, you don't really. Yeah, you are igniting way too late. Static shift proc makes the E length extend. Oh, it works like the W?
Wait, what?
Okay, buy your items. Yeah. And again, we want to get in the habit of preparing what we're going to buy as we're recalling, so we don't spend any time in base, so we minimize the amount of XP we miss. Okay, so apparently static shift proc makes extends your E length the same way W does. You absolutely need to
Wait,
abuse
so
that.
if I hit someone with the
Yeah, so let's
static
say you
shiv, I
auto the
can
wave,
E
you hit
onto
them with
him?
static shiv, it'll extend. Yeah. I guess that's why it's good. Wow.
Interesting.
Saw Lorla do a video on it. Okay, yeah, you can definitely abuse that knowledge this game.
Oh, he's bot lane.
Yeah, you need to look. Even if you're not gonna go, you still need to watch to see if there's a potential angle. See, now you might actually be able to save her and get a kill back. Oh, never mind. You might be able to catch. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. I would just push out the wave. I was gonna say if Xerath tried to walk back to lane, you might have been able to pick him off,
Yeah.
but unfortunately not.
No, he's
That's his
just gonna
TP though.
instead.
That's okay. Since you don't need to recall, it's a good time right aboard. You have Jinx. You have Jinx.
Got my ass.
Oh. Nah, that guy's way too far. It's okay. I've got to see the static shift tag now. I hope we get one off this game. Did you check Zerath's items? Yeah, so he has full item as expected. Oh, work. Ooh. I was late on that one too. You guys are outnumbered because it's a 3v4 because Zerath's probably gonna come. So what you should do is ping your team back. You need to ping them back. Comms OP. No, they couldn't get dragon because Warwick died. Now keep in mind, Briar's in.
Oh, there it is. That shit is true.
Oh wow.
I think I always noticed the icon pop up above him, but I never made the connection that like that was the the E, or like that extended the E, I guess.
Yeah. That's crazy, actually. Your work needs help again. Oh gosh. Okay, you can go. You can go.
I got hit by that shit too.
You might want to turn on Xerath when he tries to join this. That's the smartest play here. Oh, he saw you.
Yeah. Well, this guy's actually.
Yeah, you want to look for Xerath? Xerath. Oh. Okay, you can get him. Ignite early. There you go. He's dead. Good job.
Thank you.
So yeah, what I was trying to say is, in that situation, you know Zev's gonna try to rotate. So what you want to do is, instead of taking the long way, the safe way, you kind of want to take the path through their jungle and look for a sneaky flank on Xerath. And you might have even been able to prevent him from ulting your team at all, because you are the melee champion. He's the range champion. He has to be scared of you. So definitely your job in that fight is to just look for a flank onto the Xerath that's trying to join that fight.
Okay.
Yeah, just for situations like that. Okay.
Right.
They might be on Herald, so look to help your jungler if he goes. Ideally, we do want to push mid first, but if he's already fighting, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. What? Oh god.
Yeah.
Sorry, I guess when I say this is bad, I should probably be a little more clear and say, hey, you need to leave. I apologize. Unclear language.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
I like anybody with a little bit of intellect would know
No, you're fine. That's okay.
That means to back off.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I could be a little clearer. You did have a fun night out at the pub, so I should be more direct with you and tell you to run. Maybe it's my tone of voice. I say it to you like calmly. I'm like, yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Like maybe I gotta be like, this is bad.
Yeah, you gotta make it a little more
yeah.
It doesn't seem that serious.
You know, I'm a little like clinical when it comes to League. Like my whole team could die, and I'm like, yeah, my team is inting. Like I'll say it like that.
I think this is like my 4th account, 5th account. So.
Hold on, I need to ban someone really quick.
That's how it be sometimes. Never to be seen again.
So now I want you to think about who on their team can you 1v1 if you catch them alone. That'll help you come up with plays. So Xerath, I would say Smolder. Probably not Briar.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about Ornn. You're going to be the better judge of your own champion's limits than I am. Your Karma is alone. You need to ping her. You need to help her. Oh god. Yeah, she just wasn't. She had no idea you're leaving. It's okay. After that midwave, I want. Oh god. You might want to just. We have to art. Okay, this is a bad fight. Do not get in. Your work's trolling. He's trolling. You need to mute your jungler. Your jungler is really bad.
But I like hearing him fucking reach out. Oh shit. Yeah, we probably shouldn't.
This is a. It's playable on the Ornn. Ornn's too far up. Ignite. Okay, nice. This is playable. Go ahead. Watch your karma. Yeah, okay. Looks at.
Kill him.
Yep.
Oh, we cannot kill him.
Kill Briar, ignite. Yeah. You need that kill on Briar. Very nice. She is a huge threat. Wrap around to help your team if you can. There's someone on him.
Why do I feel so slow?
That's okay. I think we look dragon here.
Oh my god, he's fucking.
That's okay.
Okay.
I'll get the mid tower and then dragon. Ping dragon. Yep. Get this wave and then rotate. Ping on the way so they know you're not just greeting. And the reason you need to rotate is because Briar is up soon and she might ult in, so it's good to get this up down fast. Normally you wouldn't really need to DPS, but this is just the safer play. It's so funny how even a female tryharding is like the same as a really bad player trolling equivalent same skill. It's kind of shameless how bad they are, but at least the cute IRL god would ruin you.
What?
Are you drunk, bro? Are you flaming my
Me,
client
yes.
for his gameplay? That's not allowed
Wait,
during
me?
coaching.
What are you talking about, me?
He said even a female tryharding is the same as a really bad player trolling, but I'm not even playing right now, so I don't know what he's talking about. I'm not even playing the game, man.
Confused.
Help your team. Your karma. Help. This guy's out of position. Okay, run now.
That's unlucky.
Yeah, you need to kite back towards your team though, because their Briar's gonna be up. Oh god.
What's this guy doing?
Okay, Briar wasn't there, thankfully, but Briar is very strong, so we gotta be wary of that. Watch out for Briar R. You need to spend all that gold. We're on the map a little too long.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I didn't even
that's okay.
realize.
And you should match or not, Jinx. Tell her you're gonna go match. I mean, she could come with you and you might be able to kill him, actually. Yeah, that guy's up too far. Kill that guy. Don't forget about the static shift proxy. You might be able to save your W cooldown. Not worth flashing for. Shove out bot wave. Wave management's really important because having good waves is what lets you play objectives. I want to, yep, good job. You panned over without even me telling you. You need to
Yeah, I
ping your
felt
team
like
back.
I inting.
Ping them back. Ping them back. They're in. Oh, they're dead
Yeah,
as
they
hell.
got Briar ult.
So what is going to happen is this team is going to say, where were you? But they're going to be wrong. They might ping you, but they're going to be incorrect. Because there's no
We're gonna go
reason they
Baron
should
here,
be
right?
fighting
I
there.
should just-
Keep
I should just
pushing
keep
back.
pushing?
Yeah. They're going to do Baron.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You can probably do one more bot weave.
And they're all there. One of them's not. I don't know who it is though. I only saw 4.
I don't think anyone can kill you except maybe Briar 1v1. I actually think you beat Briar 1v1, but I'm not sure on your champ. You can hit. You have to run the moment it says they kill Baron, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then you have like about 10 seconds till they'll be there. You have enough time to finish this. And then run. Don't go for the wave. You should run.
Oh.
Yeah, run. So now instead of you randomly dying trying to contest Baron like a lot of people at your ELO would do, we got a tier 2 tower and a lot of farm. Perfect. Okay. Fast buys. Yep. I would defensively ward your jungle since you're on the back foot because they have Baron. Yeah. Up your Jinx. Okay, she's dead. You need to ping your team back and try to regroup with them after this wave. And you're gonna try to defend mid lane.
Right. So
Because the
normally
enemy
here,
is
just
low
keep pushing bot.
elo. Because the enemy's low elo, there's a chance they fuck up and accidentally kill themselves trying to siege mid. But it's good for your presence to be there just to try to hold that. They didn't go for it, which is fine. Now we want to shove out mid wave. For the record, I don't think continuing to push up bot is bad, but your presence does help hold that tower. Okay, I want you to be really aware of where your teammates are and try to play near them. Midway first, midway first. Your Karma is top lane. This is a 4v4, but Ornn might TP because he's their top laner, correct?
Yes.
So you want to keep that in mind. Help your team, help your team. Focus bar. Ignite early for heal cut. Nice try. Unfortunately, their bar is very strong. Yeah, your team played the team fight very, very badly. And your lane assignments on the team are really bad. The game doesn't end. We probably lose a lot of inhibitors here.
There's not a single positive player on this damn team.
Yeah. I want you to think about where you want to go when you respawn. Decide right now. Very nice. Look bot lane. Look bot lane. Bot lane. Oh. I wouldn't look on the bar. She's way too strong. We just figured that out last fight. We can look smolder.
What?
Static shift!
Are we serious?
There you go. Okay.
I can't believe that first one didn't hit.
Yeah, it's okay. You can push this wave out. Unless you're worried about Briar being bought. I'm not sure why she'd be bought them. At this point, can anyone on your team duel Briar? She's a huge problem.
Not
I think you
really.
cannot even try to go near her without your Ignite up, because you need a heal cut against her. Yeah, that's fine. Or still Dorns. I mean, yeah, you can wait, you can wait.
Yeah, Briar seems to be a problem.
Mhm.
And I don't know, this really ruins me. Because it just cuts my healing.
Yeah. Don't forget to get some wards done while you're all the way out here. Probably out towards the top side because Baron's the next thing spawning. I don't know why your team's warding bot. This set might be out of position. Nope. Windows over. Watch for your team. They're doing stupid things again. And don't forget about your static shift procs. Briar's coming with R. Ping them back because Briar's coming. Ping them back because Briar's coming. My god. Let him die. They're trolling.
Can't do nothing about that.
Nope, just get the wave. Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta try to get to raptors over the wall. Nice try. I should have screamed at you to leave probably sooner. But in that situation where they're chasing, you have to spam ping them back. And I think if you... Oh my god. Well, yes, you do.
No,
Wait, you don't?
No, this is such...
I thought you had them.
This is such a big piece to the build, too. Like,
what I saw was your quest being done, not your boots. That's my bad. I should have told you.
No,
I didn't
should've
notice.
fucking bought
I didn't
boots.
notice.
Holy shit.
Because on 80 carry, the boots go to the corner. So I'm used to them
Yeah.
being in the corner. Nice try. Nice try.
Holy shit.
I think you played fine. I think the biggest problem was following up on fights that your team engaged that were really, really bad. Your work was really, really terrible, and you probably shouldn't have. I thought his quest was his boots, because on the 80 carry quest, your boots go there. No, you devoted!
That's
Ah!
unlucky.
There's
Yeah, no,
us here.
that's
No,
how
it was a good
decent
try.
was.
Yeah, a lot of the time you just end up getting baited by bad fights to your team at the start, and I think an important skill to climbing is being able to recognize when your teammates' plays are really bad and cutting your losses by spam pinging them back and running away. And unfortunately, it snowballed out of control when we took bad fights with our team. I actually think the one dragon contest, the 4v4, shouldn't have been that bad, considering you were missing your support and they were missing their top laner. I was surprised the fight was that bad, but you guys were more far behind than I thought. I also think your team kind of ran it down. I think that was the only fight that was kind of okay to take, but the other fights they took were really terrible. And in solo queue, it's really easy to get swept up in those bad fights, and you have to remember to use your brain, because your brain is better than your Warwick's dog brain.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, it's okay though. I think you played the best on your team, so don't feel bad about that one. You have any questions for me? How do you feel about that game?
It just didn't feel as good as usual, and it took me until them taking the Nexus to
Yeah, I'm
realize I
sorry I
didn't
didn't
have
point
any.
out the boots. That is
No, it's
no. I'm a
like
bad
not your fault. Like
coach.
that's a basic.
I'm a bad coach.
Who the hell doesn't buy boots? But like,
I'm too used to, because I don't play much mid lane anymore after I finished mid to masters. But sometimes I play AD carry in VR games more often for fun, and the boots go to the right. So I was like, okay, your boots are there. But they're not. They're not. That's just your quest. Your quest just looks like that. So I totally thought you
yeah,
had boots.
it's all good. It
But
happens. Can't win them all.
I'm not sure if that would have changed much though, because your team was sprinting it anyway. I think maybe it would have helped us chase down people more, but like, it's not a big deal. Yeah, GG's.
Yeah.
Thank you
Can't
for
do
tier
nothing about it.
3ing. Thank you for the
Yeah, man,
support. Sorry I
appreciate it.
got you demoted. You can blame your coach. Just say Coach Div.
Hey,
Coach
that's
didn't tell me to buy boots. What the fuck, Coach?
True.
Alright, GG's and have a good rest of your night.
You too. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Chat, we didn't buy boots! Ah! I'm the worst coach in North America. We gotta retire, guys. It's time to pack it up. We've been a coach for like not even a month, and we gotta retire. We just gotta retire. It's over. My god, that's so funny. I've been live 6 hours today. Oh my god, it doesn't even feel like 6 hours. What the heck? Okay. Do I keep going? Do we keep solo queuing? What do we think, chat? How was I supposed to know without Coach telling me? Coach Gump. I guess we'll do more solo queue. Time for big wins. Is there anyone else that wants coach? Oh, true. Do any of my tier 3s want coaching that didn't get one yet before we queue up? True. We have time for one more coaching session or one more league game. Probably. Oh, I keep burping because of all this Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. It's time to fly. I miss top lane. We gotta play more top lane next week. That's your enemy voice impression. I did it. I swear I did it. I think you missed it. Valtos! I'm kissing you. Valtos, would you like your coaching session? Come on. Oh, okay. 我开窗户。是不是刚才我看见的是 thunderstorming？ 我说没，我没看。哦 ，OK。哦 ，OK。 Okay. We got gank chat. We got gank. Hello, my mom's saying I should turn up the AC because it's cold outside. But I had the AC on because I don't want to open the window when there were thunderstorms earlier. It seemed like a bad idea. I'm just saying, stop wasting. Stop driving up our bill, Grace. Thanks to you, and thank you. You would love to? Hell yeah. Okay, both those. You can feel free to join any voice channel in my Discord. And then I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick, and then we'll get you your coaching session. You can tell his mom because man. Yeah, be right back. Okay. I changed my title again. Coaching seriously stuff. The instant change to Chinese. Yeah, well. Yeah, I've always talked to my, Chinese family in Chinese. Hey, Prospect, welcome in. Oh, let me put on the halo for this coaching session. Courtesy of Allie. I wish my light up halo wasn't broken. It doesn't light up no more. It doesn't light up anymore. Sad. Hi, Shino. My hair is short. It's so weird. Okay, and now we're going to get our clients. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, and you?
Good. Would you like a live game or a VOD review today?
A live game.
All right.
Do I only stream or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's top lane.
Yeah, that's.
That's my worst role. I'm gonna warn you in advance.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I only want help like on macro. I think it's my biggest problem.
All right, sounds good.
I think it's fine.
And what champs do we play in the top lane?
Play pretty much everything, but Darius and Ornn are my favorite. I think.
All right. Yeah, my top lane matchup knowledge, despite a couple hundred games of top lane, still lacking.
It's okay.
Has this guy watched the top lane streams, guys? I don't know if he would have gotten top lane coaching. Oh god. Okay, so we're blue side, so we should probably 15 because we don't get R5. In my professional top lane opinion. Alright, is there anything in particular you want to work on before the game starts? Things you feel like you want to improve on?
Yeah, sometimes I don't know if I should side lane or a team fight. And
That is the question.
Yeah, I have a hard time to see it. And
Yeah.
jungle tracking sometimes.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we can work on those things. And what rank are we?
Emerald 4.
Okay. I did climb out of Emerald on top weight, so I got a little experience. Do you know what the standard early gank timers are?
I think it's like 3:30, 4 minutes.
Okay, so it's actually a little earlier now than it used to be because they changed when jungle camps spawn. And
yeah.
they spawn earlier now, so a champion like Zyra can gank you as early as 2:30. I'd say in general, you probably shouldn't be worried until 2:45, and then they might hang around up until like 3:30, 3:45 for a full clear gank. So you want to keep that in mind, and basically you want to ward before 2:30.
Okay, sounds good.
Also, do you know what the 3 camp gank timer is?
Oh, damn, no.
Okay, so focus on drafting. We can talk about it later. Okay, Darius, I like it. You said Zyra? Yeah, I'm saying champions like Zyra that clear really fast can gank you as early as 2:30 because she finishes her clear at like 2:20. Because she's a maniac champion. Shyvana clears also probably pretty fast. And you know your matchup, you know what runes you want to take?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at.
Perfect.
There's a lot of CC.
And how do you feel about your top lane matchup? Tom Kent? Is it Tom Kent?
Pretty
Yeah.
fine, pretty fine.
Okay. And do you know what levels you're strong versus what levels he's strong?
I'm pretty strong every time against him.
Never mind. But yeah, it's good to think about these things before you head into games so you can think, hey, at what levels do I want to fight him?
It's
And
more
what
about
levels
his,
do I not want to
first
fight?
item, I think.
Okay.
First item, he beats me.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to confirm or deny because I don't have top lane matchup knowledge, but
Yeah,
my
this come
job is
down
to
is
get you to think about those things so you will take good fights. It says you're Asian in tag. Yes, I am. Ni hao, motherfucker. Sorry, I should probably mute in Discord when I fuck around with chat. Where are you from? The US?
Canada. Oh.
You're Canadian?
Yep.
Oh hell yeah. I like Canada's maple cookies.
Maple cookies?
I went to Canada, I just ate like a shit ton of maple cookies.
Okay. I never tried that.
I'm at Origin. Oh, well, I was born in Connecticut. That's where I originated from. I should not be trolling people during a coaching session. We're blue side after a dodge? This game is rigged. It's enraged me. I'm answering your question. You could have just asked my ethnicity instead of saying where I'm from, because those are actually different questions, believe it or not. Gordon, thanks so much for the follow. It's top tier, thank you. If you're better at asking questions, though, you wouldn't get rage baited. You're the whitest girl I saw and you say you're Asian? Oh, well, that's because I am Asian. My mom just came in 5 minutes ago. And we had, like 5 minutes ago. It's so funny, man. In which we communicated in Mandarin. Like, I can't. Oh, we are. Is that Teemo? Tell me that's not
Yeah,
Teemo.
yeah,
Oh, God.
pretty
What's
sure.
your Teemo counter?
Ornn is pretty good against him.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
We don't have any AP here.
Okay, and I want you to think about your what level 2 spike and what level Simo spikes, and when would be the best time to fight him.
Yeah, level 6 for sure.
Level 6 Ornn, pretty powerful.
Yep.
You have the right runes, second wind, and all that.
Yeah, it's going.
Perfect. What
Well.
is going on? Okay, we'll get red side. We'll get red side. I mean, I know you got counterpick anyway, but like R5. You know what's in my about me though? I'm pretty sure it's in my about me that I am half Chinese, by the way. So you could have just rolled down a little, bro. We got. Don't tell me we got blue side again.
Yeah.
How is it possible?
So unlucky.
Hi, welcome in extra time. Who are your most played top laners?
Darius for sure.
Ooh,
I
okay.
just started like 1 month ago, Ornn, but I'm having so much fun playing him.
How long have you been playing the game?
Oh my god. I'm not even sure. Season like 6?
Oh, okay, pretty long time then.
Yeah.
So we're not as long as me though. Season 2, enjoy your year.
Wow. Okay, yeah.
I'm old.
Oh, Queen isn't that a matchup I like with those champs?
Ugh. Give
So
Seraphine
much
Sona
damage.
bot lane. I'd highly recommend a fighter bruiser champ with this
Yeah.
comp.
I mean, Darius can be okay.
Your matchup is more important though than the comp. I would just recommend something that can like stand in front of Seraphine and Sona.
Well, my game just froze.
Oh god.
Yeah, I think Darius is fine.
Okay, we believe. Make sure we have the right runes for the
Wait,
matchup.
can be Queen jungle.
Could be
Not
Jay's
PT.
top. It could be Jay's.
Yeah.
Honestly, they have 3 options here. It's most likely not a Kali, but it could be a Kali Jace or Quinn.
Yeah. Yeah, Jace is the toughest, I think, but let's see.
Okay, do you have your level 1 plan?
Level 1, I can go third bush, try something.
Yeah, I don't know how your matchup goes, so I'm just trying to get you to like plan in advance because it's very good. It's very good to have a game plan. Yeah.
Okay, Jace.
Oh god.
That's gonna be tough, but let's see.
Hi, Clay. Malphite's not good with Sona Fiend, I don't think. I hate laning versus Jace, bro. I got no advice for this.
Oh, yeah, no, it's... First, I don't play against him that much.
Yeah, I want you
I
to
don't really
consider
know.
the 2 team comps, though. And tell me what you think.
Well, I'm not sure.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say your
And
team
team fights are
scales
pretty
really
good.
hard and has very strong team
Yeah,
fights.
skill.
So your job
Oh.
is gonna be to try to not solo lose the game.
Yeah. Okay, I think I need to reset my PC. My game just froze.
Oh no.
I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Okay, yeah. Chat, does anyone have advice for the Darius Jace matchup? I'm not a top lane wizard. Accepting input from chat. Should have taken second win. Just staying on that team is insane. Let push into Dorn's shield. Okay, so Dorn's shield and let him push into you and just try your best to farm. Match E for E. So, E him out of his melee E? That makes sense. That makes sense. Is she starting phasers? He has Deathfire Touch. Start Dearborn on level 1. Afro, I don't know if I trust your top lane advice. You're a Draven player. Run it menacingly! Is Darius just run at him? Wait, are you guys serious? He should play aggro? It's correct? Level 1. Okay, shit. Well, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be late to lane, so I don't think it's an option. Because there's something wrong with his PC. He sends the lane early unless you deny him space, angles, and confidence. Your job is to survive levels 1 to 3 without bleeding, then flip the lane the moment he mispositions. I see.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, we're not late. Perfect. Okay, Chad says you should run at him level 1. Oh, wait, never mind. He took Dorn's shield.
It's true, it's true.
If Darius could get push control, he could easily choose level 1. Is your PC okay?
Yeah, I got
Okay, you can still do it. You can still do it. Yeah. Okay, we're unfortunately we are accepting chat coaching because I don't know your matchup. Oh man, no. Okay, we forced his board. Beg for a gank.
Yeah,
Okay, he's saying the chat's saying don't back up. Stay in his face.
no.
I don't know your matchup. Yeah. Well. Yeah, it is good to keep note that your jungler is pathing to you.
Okay.
So there will be opportunities to turn this lane. Do not miss XP under any circumstances. Do.
Yeah.
You got me nervous.
On the edge.
Oh, I wouldn't
Oh,
run at him letting your level down.
Nope. It's just my thing that pop up.
Okay, yeah, your Discord stream is like dying.
I don't know why, because
Or is it Discord streaming?
No.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
what is happening? Okay.
we're like it's literally flashing back to your level 1 shit for me.
Yeah.
That's okay. We're just gonna do our best so far and chill. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Decent tree. Oh, you got flash. That's really big. Okay, do you think he push out the next wave before he gets back? What are his summoners? Does he have TP?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's something we gotta check before that.
Yeah, show that first.
And here's the maybe if he runs at you, you might be able to bait with Viego, but you have to call him over to help you at least push your wave out.
Whoops.
Yeah. You might be able to bait. Yeah, go push the wave out. He's behind you. Oh, good try. Make sure you get. I don't think the wave got it. That's tough. We have to push another one with him. That was almost a kill because he had no flash. That's really sad. It's okay though. Get the wave in, and we're good on a reset. That's okay. If you're backing, you gotta ping him back. Yeah, he's wasting too much time, but he might be dead. That's not your concern, though. You pinged him off. And your wave is fine now.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
The good news is Quinn is also wasting time.
Mm.
This guy's a psychopath! So Jace has no flash. If he walks up, you can
Freeze
bully him.
there, or...
Yeah, pull this wave. Yeah. Yep. Watch out. Quinn could be hanging out, though. So don't overplay.
Okay.
If he walks in your E range, he's dead.
Mhm.
Yeah. You're good.
He's fast. Okay.
I think you got it anyway. Very good. Good job. You punished
Is
him
it
instantly for
back
walking in
angle
your
or
range. Yeah, you can
push?
back. Look at the wave. Look at the wave. This is fine. This is fine. Perfect. You should hit your tower around the time you get back, if I looked at that correctly. Which means you denied him the whole cannon wave, which is huge.
Mhm.
Excellent. Yeah, and we don't really miss much. Beautiful. Now you want to bully him off the wave because you're a level up.
Yeah.
No, he can't walk up to this. He can't walk up to this. This is not allowed. Yeah, walk forward. Yeah, get distance on him. Yep.
Yes. I got boost, so I should be good.
Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. That guy's not allowed to walk up to your wave. Basically, if he wasn't a noob, you would have just been able to walk up and zone him out of XP range because he should know you can all-in him and kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and push as fast. I'm really proud of you for buying boots. My last client didn't. I forgot to tell him to.
Yeah, I saw that.
Beautiful. Now make sure you're pushing your advantage, and anytime Jace steps out of position, you want to fuck him up, okay? Don't let up.
Mhm.
But you want to keep your jungle warded. So don't get baited. If he's running at you for no reason, you should assume Quinn is there.
Yeah, I should be scared. Okay.
And make sure you check his items.
Yeah, no
Okay,
one's
he's
fucking
homeless. Yeah,
choosing
he's
me.
homeless. Great. Beautiful.
I can't hold that though.
Yeah, I mean, beautiful. Getting that distance is really important. Yeah.
Nice.
Woohoo! If I'm you, I'd probably push greed for a plate and then recall.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I actually don't think Quinn can kill you if she comes.
No. Does he have TP? No.
I don't know if it's back up. I don't know the cooldown. I think
close.
it's really long early game though.
Mm.
Before he finishes quest. Very nice. Thumbs up. This is great. Okay, and make sure you're thinking about your purchases.
Yep.
Yeah, so you run out of base right away. No XP waste.
I was wondering to say and like cheese it, but
That's not necessarily
I'm
bad.
not sure.
If you ever
Since
see
I
a play,
didn't
you
have
can
a
go
really
for
big
it.
buyer.
Like you don't have to listen to exactly what I say. If you see something I
True,
don't,
true.
you're gonna see plays I don't. It's your champion, it's your matchup. I mean, your role. Yeah,
Okay.
definitely go for it.
Oh wow.
Make sure you drop a word.
Mhm.
Yep. And I want you to get in the habit of just tracking how strong the enemy jungler is. You can consider, hey, can I fight it if they come?
Okay.
It's just good to keep that in the back of your mind. So maybe when you do get ganked, you'll be able to decide whether you want to fight or run. And you'll already have
Yeah,
figured that
okay.
out ahead of time.
Okay.
Yeah, he's too fast. That's okay. Playing like this is good because it's zoning him off.
Hey.
And we
Nice
see Quinn
game.
on Dragon, so we're safe. Good dodge. It was a joke about my lack of coaching skills. Yeah, this guy doesn't get to play the game.
Yeah. We play well.
Oh, you get him still, but that is... Oh, he leveled up. Nice try. I think there was just a little too much minion damage.
Mm-hmm.
I think so, I
Nice.
know, I know. Guys, I don't know top matchups. I didn't know he could die. That guy has a fucking long sword and a call.
Yeah, right. What the fuck?
It's okay, we're still far ahead. No mind.
Yeah.
Don't mind. This happens all the time, top lane. It wouldn't be top lane if you didn't give over random shutdowns.
True. Do I push that?
It's already pushing, so you have to at this point. And this is your timer to get maybe a deep ward, honestly. Help you track the Quinn.
Like there? No.
You could go even deeper if you wanted, because Quinn can't kill you. You're god right
Red
now.
buff?
Yeah, why not?
Where?
Information for your whole team, it's OP.
Yeah, true.
Jace can't move. Like you miss one minion and you get tons of information. We have Conquer. Okay.
It's all anything? No.
Nice. Oh, and we saved the ult cooldown. That's very smart.
Yep.
Unfortunately, bot lane doesn't look like it's going well, but that's not going to be our problem for a while.
Mhm.
Do you think you beat him if he comes back to lane?
It's hard since I don't know where Queen is too.
But you do have pretty good vision. No, you see it.
Mm-hmm. No, I
And
can
he's forced to TP. That's good. Yeah, he's terrified. He's terrified.
see.
Yeah, at some point we're definitely going to try to transfer a lead to the rest of the map, but we need to beat this guy up more first.
Mm-hmm. Paper Star too.
Also, he's really mad in all chat, so we've won the mental game.
Yeah.
In the future, when you're waiting for the wave like that, it's probably better to walk into the bushes and sit in third bush.
Mm.
In case he randomly face checks or some shit.
Okay. Yeah.
So he's come back to lane, which means he bought, which means you want to check his items. Okay, still homeless. Pretty good.
Yeah. Why isn't that pushing in?
Someone in chat said earlier, by the way, you should try to eat him out of his E whenever he does that. Or is it his Q? Whatever the one to jump onto is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the melee form. This is the lowest flame coaching session I've seen. I'm only 4 divisions higher than this guy on top play. Okay, you see Quinn is walking bot side. not opposed to roam, but if you do want to roam, you have to make sure your wave is shoved out. Okay, guys, flush. Dodge the Q. You want to wait for your E so you can hook him out of the
Yeah.
jump if he does it.
Well,
Nice
wow,
try
okay.
on it.
I didn't know that doesn't connect.
It's okay. We learned.
No, he didn't have flash.
We're feeding our jungler. It's good. And he got the assist! W.
That's perfect. Do I TP on that?
I do, just because his death timer is really long, so you can probably start eating tower.
Okay.
And you won't miss... That wave's stepping into you, so you don't want to miss it, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I like TP. Yeah, I wouldn't stress too much about the rest of the map, because, again, you guys do at scale.
Yeah. Okay.
If you stay strong, you guys will end up being strong once you guys group, because you have a Sona Fiend bot. It's actually really important for you to stay ahead. Play for yourself. You're going to be the carry. I want you to keep in mind that it takes about 20 seconds to get to lane. Yeah, so you'll know exactly when Jace comes back when he spawns.
Nice.
I would say eat tower here. Your team's behind, so you're going to benefit more from freeing up the map than from trying to deny. I think you're fine.
Yep.
Yeah, we walk it off. Chat, you're cute. Chat, you're cute. Chat, you're cute. Here's Swifties now. Don't forget that.
Okay. Oh, he's faster.
Yeah. His shield is still on, so it's a little scary. Okay, well played. I would get a word.
Like you're another. Oh,
I would word the. Actually, they're all bot right now. You don't need to.
Okay.
I was thinking Quinn might go
Wow.
for a Herald play, but is she there bot? I can't see her minimap very well.
I didn't see her.
Okay,
But I
you
think I can beat her.
probably want to do their tower and then.
she's mid.
I would say since you have 2 words, you should do one in the enemy jungle and one on Herald, just to give you good information. And do it before Jace gets back.
Okay. Here or there is better.
And any bush around here is fine.
Okay.
I think you should side lane bot.
Okay.
You can always rotate back top to match Jace, but you should be catching sideways and getting stronger, and your team is all 3 mid lane for some reason.
Okay.
How many dragons does the enemy team have?
2.
Okay, I need you to check everyone's items in case you run into a fight. You're gonna want to know
Oh wow.
how
Okay.
strong they are. Jinx looks pretty freaking strong, so you might want to avoid her.
Oh wow. I can beat her, but I need to
We want to
work
drop a
my-
word before we do,
What?
in case
Like
someone shows up.
here?
Yeah, it's always good to cover your bases before you go for an all-in. because you don't want to
Right.
end up all-inning in a 1v2.
Mhm.
Too bad you cleared it though, Rip.
Yeah.
Your
Should I have
Vigo's on Herald right now,
FedExed it,
so
or-
we're not gonna do anything. We're gonna chill. Be aware they're probably gonna make a bot lane play because they gave Herald, which means they are
Mhm.
probably bot side.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Always a good litmus test is, hey, if your team did a top objective and no one contested it, the enemy is probably bot lane.
Okay. All mid.
Okay, now they're mid, so you know that.
Okay.
Nice try.
Not much. Okay, wow.
Yeah, unfortunately, at this point, now we know Kali can one-shot us, so you gotta respect her.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, our
Guess
build
we'll
is
bot,
kind of
or-
yeah, our build is kind of full armor. We probably want to go back to matching Jace then, because your build is full armor. I should consider that before I told you to go bot. It is probably bot. She's already top.
Yeah. I'll just play safe, I guess.
Well, you being bot at this point is fine though, because the next objective is Baron, and your TP's up pretty soon. But now you want to be careful fighting their 1 AP champ. If you can end up swapping the lane against an 80 champ instead at some point, that's ideal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jace is mid. Probably coming bot.
Jace is in your jungle, you might want to look. Nah, get the wave, get the wave. Okay, we want to look again. Team is fighting. So the top lane is kind of about a delicate balance between split pushing and helping your team in fights.
Okay.
Dear God, your team is terrible. Like, you want, even if you don't end up choosing to walk to the fight, you want to constantly be checking and seeing how the fight is going and seeing if, hey, maybe you should rotate. And I want you to get in the habit of evaluating that for yourself. And you have to make sure you're not. It's a tough balance between focusing on getting your wave out and your lane and also checking other lanes.
Is that a good roam since I push?
This is fine. You don't want to match your Kali anyway. Jace. Ooh.
Yeah, sure. Slow down for him.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, so watch out for a Kali coming up. Nice try.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, you had a window to get the Jace when you ran past him earlier, and then unfortunately a Kali was making your way up after. That's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the Kali's a big problem for you because your build is half armor right now. So you basically have to avoid her at all costs, so you can't fight her with this build. I'm not a knower of Darius build, so I'm not going to comment on build, but it's just something you have to keep in mind.
Okay.
But your best option is to look for Jace, look for Jinx. Jinx might be too strong, but yeah, you want to avoid this Akali. Yeah, you're the one that should match bot because you have TP up for Baron. Yeah, so try to find a good balance between seeing what your team's up to, but also split pushing. When a top laner masters this balance, that's when they hit challenger. I don't have it yet, just so you know.
It's like,
Okay. So
oh wow.
just try to trade if you can. Well, if you can run out.
Oh
Mm,
my god.
nice try.
Yeah, nothing much I can do.
Yeah, I was going to. I was about to bring up. So you need to start counting on the map and seeing how many people at this stage of the game where you're splitting is really scary. You need to start counting the map and seeing how many people could be coming for you on the splits. And if it's a lot of people missing on the map, you want to play further back. You have a really good team fight club. It's if they're gonna keep picking
Cool
off on
point.
side, you might just have to start grouping.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's bad.
Oh my god. It's Emerald.
Oh my god, no way. Oh. Okay.
Push out bot wave.
Hmm.
This is suspicious.
Okay, nice. At
If your
least.
vehicle gets the pentakill, great, but you're this.
Oh no! Oh, okay, trade.
There is like nothing you can do. You cannot predict where the enemy's gonna go or where your team is gonna go.
Hmm.
Like if it's a more organized game, I would say maybe you could look for a TP play there, but you have no idea what your team is gonna do.
Yeah, I was not sure to do it.
Yeah, this is like just random. There's 3 dead on the enemy team. You want to take note of that. That means there could be 2 people coming for you, but one of them splits Krink, so he's kind of weak. Now, yep. So get in the habit of counting how many enemies are missing, and that's how many people could be running for you. Obviously, realistically, it's not going to be 5 people when Baron is alive. But you want to keep it in mind and play accordingly. Like every time an enemy shows up elsewhere on the map, you're like, okay, that's -1. A Kalita, okay, maximum 3.
Nice.
Keep pushing button, look for a TP if you need to.
While they're starting it.
It's okay for you to pressure button. It's okay if you die here. If you die, they're not contesting Baron. Hey, does your team need you? Look. You need to evaluate if they need you.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah. You're unkillable with the Son of Bean comp, like we talked about at the start of the game. And that's why we picked a champ like Darius with it. Well played.
Thanks.
Alright, I don't trust your jungler. Wait, your
Why isn't it
jungler's...
there?
block the Blitz hook. Just block it if when it's low. Just mark him and be between him and the Baron at all times. Yeah. Perfect. Oh,
Oh, wow.
oh my god, that was bad! Why would she do that? I know, like, but that's the only chance for him to steal is if she does that. Like, not punish, but oh my god. Okay, well played. We got our items and we're chilling. Yeah, the Ocean Soul is nothing to worry about. Your team comp is really good. Think about items you need. Looking at their comp.
Sure. I can't wait.
Chat, what would you build here against Kali, Queen,
Maybe
Aegis,
can be
Jinx,
good,
and Blitzcrank? I don't know Darius builds.
It's either one, but I'm not sure.
What's your team? You're not gonna make it to that anyway. Split bot. It's just good to have the information. Your team is dead as hell.
Oh yeah. I don't know if they can pick something.
You might have to defend base. They're gonna end. I don't think you can defend this, but we're going to try. We're gonna sit at Nexus turrets.
Get a R.
I think you have to sit next to turrets.
Yeah.
Try to wave clear. Get back in there, get back in there. You have to, you have to. You have to, you're playing too scared.
Sure.
Go for Jinx.
Nice.
Sprint at Jinx if you can. Your team's in too. Oh man. Nice try. Your team totally ran it down. They're all running it down. Every single one is running it down. This is horrible. Yeah, I think your Viego overplayed and baited you. That shouldn't have been an end. It's okay. You had to sprint at Jinx just because your teammate was doing it already, but killed themselves. It sucks.
Yeah.
Nice try. I think you played that game really well. It's not your fault your team randomly lost the 4v4 mid lane. I mean, your team comp is really good grouping. Maybe I should have told you to group with them there, but I don't think it's incorrect to be pushing out and bot wave first and then regrouping.
Okay.
Because I think they just shouldn't be taking a fight without you. But I don't know. I'm going to call team gap on this game. But again, I'm also not a great top laner. But I mean, Jace wasn't at the fight either. They just got fucked 4v4 by Jinx, I think. The only thing you could have done...
much more Jace.
I could have told you to maybe look for like a flank onto Jinx instead of walking bot lane, but like you don't know that they're gonna randomly 4v4 and get quadra kill mid lane.
Yeah.
I don't know, like that. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Like I think we won the fight. We got a Baron. We reset. We shoved out bot wave. I don't think that's incorrect. I actually just don't think that's incorrect as my coach opinion. But what does chat think? Does anyone have any better lines? Do you think you should just group as 5 and ignore bot wave? Or maybe we push only one bot wave and then run to our team? Maybe that could have been good. Well, I want to explore. Could have played a bit better. Yeah, I mean we gave over some like shutdowns, but that's not. Yeah, we already talked about that. I think. Did we talk about that? I think he just underestimated Jace's damage. Jace is a broken champ.
Yeah, my first I should know that.
He overestimated his limits, but that happens. His team into not gonna lie. Like they just got quadra killed in a 4v4. I don't know. But let me think. If he has Sims, he should have grouped 101%. Yeah, but bot wave was shoving into them, so he like went bot lane, shoved a wave out, and then his team started fighting, and they all died as he was shoving like another wave out. So do we just ignore bot wave and group? That's almost never correct. I feel like that is almost never correct. And yeah, Jace got shutdowns, but he wasn't even in the fight either. Oh, I don't know. I guess since we don't have TP, we could have tried to sprint 5 mid lane. This comp is different from a standard comp. So normally your team should be chilling 4v4 after winning a fight and getting Baron. But since you have a Sonifing comp, they block a lot of damage, and they need someone for Viego to hand Viego resets. So I guess in this scenario, you kind of have to... At what point does this team win 4v5 mid? But it's 4v4! Jace was bot. Okay, well, I don't know. Level of pressure. Okay, let me think. I guess with a comp like this, it's just better to YOLO group and try to push 5 NARM down mid and end. It's not obvious, though.
Okay.
Because you don't know that they're just going to randomly start a fight.
Well, that was a weird fight. I don't even know why they fight. I think Quinn catch someone.
I guess Quinn ran at them and they don't have a choice because the Quinn champion. In that case, I actually changed my answer. You have to lock as 5 with this team comp. And I should have said that. But we're here to learn. I'm learning to...
Yeah.
Coach, you could just say Coach Gab. Coach said it was okay to go split bot. Yeah, this is kind of a YOLO pentakill team fight comp. So, in hindsight, I think we could say that because you have a YOLO team fight comp, and more importantly, because your team doesn't choose when a fight starts. They do because they have the Quinn champion. So Quinn just chooses when the fight starts. There's nothing that can be done about it. So in this specific scenario, it would have been better to just group down mid with your team after you got Baron. And that is my bad for not telling you. But now we have learned. We have learned. Okay, do you have any other questions for me? How did you feel?
No, I think it's pretty much that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I can think of a question about that game.
All right. Do you have any general questions for me? Well, before our session ends, it's your chance. Might have won if you didn't find boosts. I actually think it was a pretty well played game. The TP onto the Baron plate, that was really good. It was very good
But
awareness.
if I don't have TP, I play topside for Nash.
Yeah, but you had TP, so that's why we played bot. Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Okay.
Yeah, they randomly fought mid. Yeah. The thing is, even if you were mid, there's a chance Jinx would have ran over the team fight anyway, so I wouldn't feel too bad about that. Jinx was really fed.
No, it was hard.
It was a hard game. I think you guys had it after the Baron play, though. That was really sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is just a weird comp, and comps like this force you to adapt your playstyle. And that is why it is really important to think about these things at the start of the game, before these things happen. So when I told you, hey, what do you think of your team comp? You want to think, how do you want to play? What are our win conditions? And I want you to get into the habit of thinking about your win conditions during that loading screen when you see both team comps. Because then maybe if we thought about that more, because I didn't consider it enough either. Maybe if we thought about it more, we would have realized, hey, we needed to group after that Baron and play S5 because this team comp really only functions playing S5. But now we know, And the next time we have a team comp that needs to play a certain way, we will think about it. Yes?
Okay.
Great.
Yeah, that's perfect. Thanks.
Right. Yeah, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for supporting me with the tier 3. I appreciate it a lot.
Thanks, good night.
Good night. Yes, my win rate today is so bad. Am I bad? I might be a horrible coach. Yeah, I think it's better to try to team fight because Sona Fiend should try to theoretically keep you alive forever and then get both the Darius and the Viega resets. I'm not keeping up, dude. I'm the worst player ever. I couldn't even get my clients wins. I couldn't even get my clients wins today. I think I will. I don't even know if we won today. Did any of my clients? Am I the? Oh my god! I think I lost all my live coaching games today. Damn it, Coach Div. Fuck. This coach has been challenged. Remember that, and she's coaching gold players. Vicky would have a hard time with that. You. No, because thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you top game? Okay, I'm not good at telephone. I'm not good. It's not losing, it's learning. Oh. The thing is, this is why I'm Diamond 4 at top, because I also would have split bot and said fuck my team instead of grouping with him. Like, I would have done the same thing. Is this... Dude, my mom told me it's so cold outside. Open the window and turn off the AC, bro. I'm sweating right now. I'm sweating. Like, thanks, mom. Freaking liar. I'm literally sweating. I do miss top lane, but I'm so bad at it. People always play worse in life coaching. I can't blame my students. This is me. I'll do better. I'll become a better life coach. I'll do it. And sweaty gamer. Okay, well, I hope you guys enjoyed the coaching today. How's the multi-streaming working for you? Kick is the worst platform in existence. The kick is terrible. Kick shouldn't exist. Kick, like, bro, I have received like 2 normal comments on Kick. As you guys play this half a lot, there's a fine line for when you can split and when you can't. It is hard. It's so hard. It's like hard to make that decision. And like, you know, I may be like a challenger or support, but I still can't tell you exactly when it's right to split and when it's right to group. But I think, I don't know, it just seems wrong to run out of base with Baron and run as 5 mid lane. Because how are you gonna know that Quinn is just gonna run at your team and then Jinx is gonna get a quadra kill? Like, how? I guess you should foresee that that's what Quinn wants to do, but like, Is Sona, Seraphine, Mel, and Viego teamfight 4v4 that terrible? Like, do we need Darius? I don't know. I feel like if Quinn runs at you, she should just get Sona ulted and insta-die to Mel Root, Sona ult. But I don't know. I don't know what happened because we weren't watching. To me, that doesn't make sense. We should be allowed to push out bot lane before grouping. But I don't know. Even if Quinn engages, it's not like everyone else is enraged to instantly hit all of them. Because Quinn can engage whatever she feels like, but that doesn't mean the other 3 champions are going to be there. So I feel like it shouldn't be a bad fight. I don't know what happened. Too much burst and he dares to frontline. I don't. This doesn't make sense to me. I guess, but I guess your safest bet in a game like that is to group. Oh, just straight out of base group. But it's like an uncommon gameplay line, I think. Because normally with Baron, you don't want to just push one wave as a 5-man unit. 0-5-0 is pretty uncommon. It's usually like a 4-1. So I didn't see that line. Fuck. I'm gonna head out. Good night. Good night, Mikey. You keep saying you're bad, but I haven't picked my own champ yet. Okay, I know, but like I'm still bad. I know I haven't picked my own champion top lane yet, but I'm still bad. Nick was saying the YouTube comments are worse than kick. Wait, my YouTube comments are fine, I think. They're like chill, kinda. I have 4 viewers on YouTube right now. I'm kind of a big deal. Wait, I have no comments, so how can the comments be bad? I have 4 people in my YouTube. There's no one there to hate comment. It's 2 a.m. I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm tired. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I'm exhausted from coaching, but I hope you guys enjoyed the coaching stream. And even though we lost all our clients LP, I hope Chad and my clients were able to learn at least a thing or two and be able to improve their gameplay. That's all that matters. The game itself, not important. What matters is shifting our mindset to increase our future win rate. Being able to develop good habits, good thought processes about the game, because that's what really gets you to climb. I'll be tweeting at 5:30. Oh, I will. But right now, I'm like literally like starving. I gotta go. Good night, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably more support. I don't know. Wait, what day's tomorrow? Maybe we do a week of top lane. We just try to hit masters. We'll do another marathon. I don't know. I feel like a marathon from diamond to masters top lane would be really fun. Like, especially if I get to pick my own champion. But first, we're gonna have to do one stream where we get rid of all the champ requests. We have to finish all these champ requests. So that'll be one stream, probably 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. And yeah, I can bang out 9 games in this stream. And then the next stream, it'll be the pick my own champion to Masters marathon. It's gonna be so lit, guys. I'm gonna get to pick my own champ. Oh my god, I'm so excited. But yeah, we're turning off requests. These are the last of the requests. Rest in peace. I don't know who we want to raid. Go hang out with them. Go hang out with my favorite Caitlyn player. I'm gonna pick my own champ. I am so excited. But yeah, we'll bang these up sometime this week. Sometime in this next week, we'll bang out the champ request and we'll do a top to masters, diamond to masters marathon. Bye bye. Good night.
When the twilight fades.